Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Here we go. We're going to do some things. All right. Where's my trial chat? Excuse me. Did things get moved? Oh, here we go.
Add a word of sin.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, more growth, yay.
Did you guys clear that one you did earlier, or was it?
Yeah, we
Okay.
did. But, like, it was really bad on Zolvaka as well. I spent half of the time dead and half of the time resing.
What'd you break this time, Magic?
Nothing?
You say that now.
What? Why would magic break something?
You're always trying to break our spirits.
No, he was just asking me about the other Rogrov I was in. So my spirit's already broken.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You're very quiet, though.
Okay, how about now?
That's better.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Excellent.
I couldn't hear you before, so... fixed the problem. Jen is on her way. She's still waiting for her computer to finish updating.
Oh, yeah. Is it like Windows updates?
Yeah. Jen, it's a Windows update, right? Like it's one of the system updates? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those can take a bit.
What are you at? Oh. Said it's rebooting for the third time.
Jeez.
Gotta love Windows.
Seems like every week there are updates now.
Feels like it. I didn't have a, this was not related to an update, but I recently switched to a new computer, and I had intentionally downloaded my add-ons manually because I wanted to just get rid of a bunch of the old add-ons I had, and like my add-on folder from my other computer was just a mess. So I just downloaded the ones I wanted that I know that I like. And 2 days ago, for some unknown reason, without any prompting or anything like that, Microsoft OneDrive came online and overwrote my
Oh, no.
my folder. And I was playing and then I logged off. I logged back in, and all my old add-ons were trying to come online, and it was just
Yeah.
a mess. I was like,
I
what?
have
Oh,
I had a similar
no.
issue when on my new computer, like when I just got this computer, like OneDrive also just like came in to mess things up, and because my OneDrive is belonged to my folder that has the Russian name
Uh-huh.
into it, like computer just did not understand, and ESO just started crashing every time I would log in
Oof.
because it
Alright,
was like, what are those characters?
Yeah. Man,
Is there a
I mean,
way
I-
to uninstall OneDrive from your computer?
You can turn off auto syncing.
I just turned it off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So I did that, but it has like, sorry to keep interrupting. It has like 2 paths. So there's like a path with OneDrive that has everything else in it, and then there's like an outside, I don't know, like my documents, and I keep getting them mixed up. So I was trying to ask if I could just get rid of OneDrive altogether.
You have to block it on startup.
Like
That
through
folder
Task
just
Manager.
disappears. Yeah.
I gotta do that.
Mm. Shall do that.
Okay. 9. It's missing a couple. Today should be a good day for us, guys. I think we'll be able to clean up the Oaks fight, get through it a little quicker than our first day, and then hopefully consistently get past Portal 1 on Basai so we can start talking about and doing what happens after that.
Make sure don't jinx it. In that Rockruff raid lead said we're gonna clear it 3-4 times and we barely cleared once.
No comment.
Good.
So I was looking through logs for the Basse fight, and I saw that some DKs ran a magma shell. Should I do that as their ultimate?
It's for Soul Portal.
Yeah, I'm doing
that's for
Portal.
soloing Portal. We're not doing solo
Oh!
portals. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sending all 3 people into Portal.
Cool.
Going the safe route.
I'm on my laptop, so it's gonna take like way too long to fucking load.
Oh, don't worry, Queen. You remember when I was on the laptop?
Oh my god, yes.
And everyone was
was
waiting
hilarious.
for me every freaking
I
time.
remember having to help you change some settings just so you wouldn't crash every time you got an email.
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
god.
Not an email. Yeah. So I just started lagging every time I got an email. Instead.
Better than crashing.
No.
Yeah.
That's why my Discord's on my phone right now, because I bet your ass if I had it up on my laptop, this would be taking 2 times longer.
Sure, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. When I was playing on laptop, I had the second laptop next to me when I had the Discord.
Yes, I remember that. You showed me that whole setup and I loved it.
Yeah, right. I did. Oh my god.
Yeah,
those
when
were-
you were
those-
still in
those were
fucking
funny times.
Columbus.
Yeah.
And you
I
left
mean-
me.
Yeah, fucking Columbus. Escape Ohio.
I want to escape the United States.
Honestly, yeah.
Real quick, Mountain, I don't want to put you on the spot, but just so I know, if I recall correctly, you have Oaks clear. Do you have any polls experience on Basai, or is it going to be your first time today?
For Basse, it's my first time.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
I would love some pointers and some tips. If you,
Yes.
if you can. Thank
Yep,
you.
I'll talk you through the whole thing when we get there. Well, at least the first part, because as a group, I like to teach, especially these hard mode fights, these more complex ones in like phases. So, I'll teach you basically everything that the group has learned so far for your part, and then once we get like past that part, then we'll talk about more of it.
And I'm only MK on first and last boss, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Not for trash and not for boss A.
Sick. I love loading screens. They're so pretty.
When I was in San Francisco, end of last month, I brought my laptop with me so we could play safe, and it also took me so long to load. Like, the game was waiting on me because I just didn't get to load to my game.
Oh
Everyone
no.
was like, "Come on, Brie, make your move." And I was like, "I don't even know what kind of country I am."
Oh my god. Thankfully it's a Somerset loading screen, so it's actually pretty.
Yeah.
I love the Somerset loading screen. I'm trying to convert Colton. I made him watch me play yesterday.
Okay, just waiting on Apical, I think.
Oh, I'm sending a message.
Wow, don't you love when you load in and you can't see your character?
Hey, I think I'm logging in. It
Excellent.
wanted me to take some driver utility installs, and I said no. Hopefully the things run that it says have mandatory updates.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Sorry about that, folks.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Shot
last night
Apical
is I
a
was...
message.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying I shot Apical a message. We'll see what's up.
But it actually gives me time to eat because I made pasta and it's just sitting in front of me and smells delicious, and I can actually eat it in peace and not between pulls.
I just got back from the bar. I didn't mean to invite you to group. That's not what I wanted.
It's a
Can
power
you
move.
text Apical, Laura?
I just sent a message.
We have a cell phone, don't we?
Yep. Do I just live in Rock Grove? Pretty much. It is one of my two favorite trials, especially hard mode, so pretty much. Okay, we will at least get started with trash here. See if we hear back from Apical. If not, I guess we'll have to fill.
Yeah, I know he was traveling earlier. I think Friday he was in Florida.
Yeah, I just shot
One
him.
second, I have the wrong jewelry on.
Yeah, I need to look at my setup. I literally just...
Yeah, no rush. Everybody who's ready, just stack on door and we'll start trash. And if you're still getting stuff together, just don't come through door. You won't get pulled in. We'll just get started with trash to see if we can save a little time.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're here, let's go. Gonna go pull everything to the top of the stairs. We'll get Mountains Colossus on the big guy up here. Let's get everything in cleave as best we can. Okay, we'll get the turtle taunted and pull him all the way to the next one. Oh, he's already up there. My Colossus and Breeze Horn on this pull. Mountain, I forgot to explain. Kasky is basically pulling all of the large ads on these pulls, and you're chaining in all the small ones.
Some of our fallen warriors. No sign of my apprentices among them.
We only have one horn?
Am I? Wait.
Maybe the others are not.
Oh, tanks, I'm
displaying.
not. Yeah, I'm not seeing your horns. Do you? Do you both have Hodors?
Yeah, I do. Let me see if I.
I see Kasky at 200%.
Oh, where do I
I
see
only
him?
see mine.
Maybe that'll change when we pull.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It says it's on mine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just see it when we pull then.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna get the. I don't remember what they're called. The magic dude in the back.
Yes, and we're gonna use your horn as well.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Beautiful. All right, and yeah, Kasky's going left, Mountain, you're going right. Chain in all the small ones as you can, but the focus is to get the, what is it, Bloodseekers? When you taunt it, you're gonna both go behind the brazier that's on fire, and it should line of sight them.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll get my Colossus, and I'm still not seeing any horns but Bree. This is weird. Anybody who has a horn, go for it.
I don't know if it makes you feel better, but I only see my horn too, so it's like just.
Yeah, that's odd. Oh, was Hodor's was the one that needed an update and had like a special note to keep it open, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I updated it.
I thought I did too, but maybe I messed it up.
Maybe maybe Cask didn't update
Whoa.
and Jen, because
Wait.
I don't see either.
Well, I don't have horn because I have barrier and bear.
No, I
Should
mean,
I put-
I mean, like you see his.
I'm not seeing Kasky anymore, honestly. I see Mountain Dew, Magic, and Bree.
Perfect. That's what I see.
Yeah, something's up
I
with
was seeing Kasky before.
Okay, maybe let me try like uninstalling it and reinstalling it. And then do you
Let's-
remember what you had to do? You said keep it open. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, let's do that when we get to boss, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to find a fill for epical anyway. But
Okay.
yeah, there's a note on it that like even if it looks like it's done updating on Minion or whatever interface you're using, you still have to leave it open for a while, so because there's like a background load to do.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Mountain, you're taunting the Bloodseeker on the right, and you're gonna run all the way to this cage to get it into Cleave. Kasky's taunting the other stuff. We're getting everything to Cleave right here.
Okay.
And Mountain's Colossus. Let's do it.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Amalia. You feel like filling DPS? Whoop, dodge. Sorry, I missed that call. Until your trial at 9. Okay. Let me see if I can find somebody who can fill the whole time. And if not, then I will take you up on that. Okay, so if you gotta update something, go for it. See if we can find somebody. Amalia is able to fill for an hour if we need it. Everybody's in a trial. Shoot. What is that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing, Alan?
The sound is crazy.
This is so loud.
Never been happier I have other people's sound effects turned off.
I have the whole game volume turned down.
All right, we'll see if we get any bites out out of that.
What did you...
Oh, I just posted to see if anybody could fill DPS right now.
Okay.
I haven't heard back from
friend
Apical.
who's on who might be able to.
Okay. I don't think I missed a message from Apical that they were going to be gone.
Yeah, no, they're kind of having a life right now, so...
Okay.
I'm reloading UI. It looked like it finished uploading, but I still have Minion open, so...
Yeah.
fuck that. That's-
Can at least cover this right now. So Mountain, for you real quick, I know you've cleared this before, but just to make sure we're all on the same page. We are DPSing from here, and you are going to be in group. When you have taunt and you're the right distance away that you're not going to get enraged, you can be in group just to make sure that you don't accidentally get the charges. And if we could call out the heavy attacks so that everybody knows when to block, that would be huge.
Oh, Kevin can fill.
Awesome.
You wanna pass me?
Yes.
I have never heard anyone actually calling him Kevin.
Kev KJ.
Where are you? There you are.
It's funny if his name's not even Kevin.
Pretty sure it's Kevin. I think I've
It is, I asked.
Okay. Okay, do you see my Warhorn now?
Let me get a group invite.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
I can see.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Do you know what their experience, what Kev's experience is here?
I'm not sure if he's done the hard mode, but he's been pretty sweaty. Do you know, Alan, if he's done the hard mode for Rockgrove?
I remember he was frogging it.
Yeah, I thought he was progging it too, but I don't know.
Okay. Either way is cool. I just want to know, gauge appropriately how much I should explain.
Sure, yeah, he's been playing with the sweaty big boys like Alan for a while now, so.
Okay. Do they have the Discord?
I sent it to him in VC. He's taking a quick bio, and then I'll be on.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming on the Arcanist.
Yeah, he's swapping classes. Oh, hey. All this time, I could, swap to the right setup.
At least you notice it now.
Yeah.
So Magic, what is HOA from your name? Kevin from the Ho.
HOA is the acronym for Homeowners Association. And it's just, it's like it's a joke that you really get or you just don't.
Oh, so he's like evil coded.
Right. Homeowners associations in the United States are famously known for being really obnoxious with homeowners, like telling them they can and can't do certain things and really being obnoxious about, like, you didn't cut your grass last weekend or you're building a fence without a permit. You're just being all up in everybody's business. So I saw someone in game once whose character name was Karen from the HOA. And I was like, damn, that's hilarious. So I totally stole it.
Wasn't it Nancy?
I started. Somebody was Nancy from the
you were Nancy at first, but everyone.
Oh yeah, I was like, why? It doesn't make sense. Your character's a boy, and I was like tired of getting that comment, so I changed the name.
Yeah, right. I remember you were Nancy, and yeah. I actually thought that you just like put A instead of E at the end, so you don't get blocked.
Oh
like
no. No.
Like you did with the dust.
It sucks that it would. Yeah, it would make more sense if I could capitalize it, but it would. For some reason, it wouldn't let me capitalize the letters at the end.
Yeah, it doesn't. I have a tank called Stance in the AOE, and I couldn't capitalize AOE, and I have so many comments about like you should capitalize AOE, Bree.
Right. Oh man.
I just keep calling your characters coming from the hoe because I am not American, so I did not understand that joke. So I
still have the email on my game email account where one of my other characters, I originally named it Crop Dust's Elevators. And I think I pissed somebody off in like a dungeon or something, and they reported me for having an inappropriate name. They sent me an email saying you have to change your name because it violates our policy against referencing bodily excretion. It's wild. Is Alan talking to somebody, or is there a TV on?
Alan.
Yes.
We hear everything you're saying.
Oh. How?
That usually happens when I talk out loud, so I don't know what you're surprised about.
Jesus, that is a lot.
I turned off the light. The lights are off.
That's crazy, Amalia.
My microphone haunted? Let's try this again. Hi. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god,
Hello?
it's not turning off. I hate everything and everyone. Oh my god.
We're only on the first boss.
Yep. If you haven't raided with me before, like one thing you should learn about me is that I am chill. it's all good.
Hey, Kev's here. He's in voice.
Hi, Kev.
Hey, all right. What's up, Kev?
All right.
Thank you for helping us out. Just so I know, for at least Oaks, have you done this fight on hard mode before, or should I explain things?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay, reminders for the group then. Make sure that up to 50% you're just automatically cleansing right away. After 50%, you're leaving group on this side, kind of where Oaks is standing right now, and kiting poisons out there until Bree calls for you to cleanse. And then double charges after 50%, so we always follow Oaks for the first one if he doesn't get like full canceled. Okay.
And we're only cleansing in the pool to the left of us right now.
Unless Bree instructs otherwise, yes. Because if 2 DPS do happen to get, you shouldn't, but if 2 DPS do happen to get poisoned, then yeah, one of you will have to cleanse far.
6. Okay.
But if everybody's positioning is correct, it should only be the healers that get poisoned in the first place. So we'll see how that goes. Anything else?
I think I'm in the right place for Oaks to charge me. Does this look right, Bree?
Might be a little
Stay
far.
here. Yeah, I would stay here.
Okay.
Yeah. Close enough to
if
be
you
able to
stay-
light attack.
If you stay too close to the pool, he will not poison you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Magic should have told me that. Yeah.
I'm used to having Fetcher on my bar, so I can tell when I'm close enough. But
Good. Yeah, but yeah, this
now
is.
I have wings, so.
There you go.
Yeah, he's looking at me, so I know I'm close.
All right, cool. Let's stack up here and give it a rip then.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll do my Colossus and Breeze Horn. And remember, no other ultimates on Oaks until the end. Only DPS ults on the mini bosses. Let's get Kasky's horn.
Mountain go plus.
Poison in group. Look at that. Look out for that charge. If a boss is chasing you, run away. Never mind. Let's wipe. Whoops. Okay. Kasky, we just had Oaks a little too far away. Just made for an awkward angle on that charge.
So closer to where you guys are standing, like about here.
Yeah, my trick when I tank this is I actually taunt him from group, and then when he stops walking, I switch sides.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, perfect. When the mini boss lands, Mountain will get your Colossus on it. Charge. Here's the heavy. We can get Breeze Horn. Beautiful positioning, tanks. This is perfect.
Oh, got chained.
Let's get Resis fast. Charge. Okay, Mountain on the boss. And he's almost dead.
Aurora close.
Kasky, we can get your horn. Is that Beth?
Oh.
Here it is. Charge.
Oh. My dodge roll didn't go off.
And the closer R4.
3 horn.
I did not get that res thing.
Why can't I res you?
Got me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Mountain on the mini boss.
Mountain close.
And Mountain, we do want to get mini boss out here before you get into group. Okay, if anything is on you, kite it away. We got to get these reses. They're enraged. If anything is coming toward you, just run away. Darn. All right, let's just wipe. Okay, so Mountain, really quick, no matter where the mini boss spawns, we do want it over here on this side of the brush.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Jen, can you pass Crown back to me, please?
Oh, yes, of course.
All right, just cleaning up some positioning. Otherwise, we're looking pretty solid. Any questions from anybody after a couple pulls? All right, let's do it. We will do my Colossus. Kasky, you can horn as soon as you have it. Mountain, you can Colossus the mini. We need them separated though. Everybody back up until the mini is separated. Okay. All right, now we're good.
Why is my dodge roll not going? Next magic.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I can think to suggest is just maybe do it a hair earlier just to be sure.
Pained.
Me too, but that's how I travel.
Charge.
Got it.
There we go. Nice. All right, my Colossus. Horn.
Get close. Yep. Blah. Sorry.
Mountain on the boss.
I got a lot of frog friends back here.
All right, let's get those chained. DPS, we can focus those for a second. Good comms. There we go. Kasky, we can get your horn. Little farther, Mountain. There we go. Bree horn.
Oh, I died.
Heavy.
I took this.
Or close.
Change.
Mountain on the mini boss. Let's get these reses fast, guys.
Heavy.
Panda close.
Kasky, you can horn. Kill mini and then focus reses. Okay.
Counter close.
Mountain on the boss. There's a poison right next to group, so be aware of that. It is gone. Kasky horn. Okay, we're getting double charges now, and if DPS, if you're poisoned, you leave group, you do not cleanse until Bree calls for it. Bree can horn. Big damage on mini. We want to nuke it as fast as possible. Mountain, that's good. You can join group now. Charges. Follow Oaks. In group. Everybody dodge. Whew. Okay, res is
enraged.
Get away from boss. Get a res, especially a tank or a heal. I'm not sure why he charged like that. Okay, this is the way.
You see how far he moved from his original position? Like...
Yeah, but like he didn't charge at you.
He did charge at me.
Oh, he did?
First.
Okay.
First charge was at me, but because I was like here from cleansing. Yeah, because he was like here-ish instead of here-ish.
Okay, so... Oh, shoot. This is a pull. This is a pull.
So I'm holding him too close to the group now? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think he got knocked back, so when he does the bite attacks at you, I would just dodge roll that instead of blocking it so that it doesn't knock him back. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Would have been fine with just regular box, but not with 2 chargers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mountain Colossus on the mini. Yeah, so the positioning we have right now is great.
Gained.
Kasky Horn.
Heavy.
Bree Horn.
Dead. Sorry.
Kinda close.
There's some frog friends to chain in.
That was the Cinder Cleave. Ah! Was pointed at me again.
Okay, Mountain on boss.
Just too late.
Mountain closed. Magic fire.
Kasky, you can horn. DPS, remember these little AoEs that keep happening, they're not huge damage, but they do stack up and give you damage over time. So you want to have a little bit of a happy feet thing going on while still generally staying in group.
Still good on positioning, or you need to move?
You can pull like 2 steps toward the
You're
exit
underclosed.
door.
Poison and gate.
Get away from bosses till they separate. Yeah, it's a wipe. Okay, everybody should be aware if the bosses are. Look at the mini bosses AoE on the ground. That is an enrage AoE. That's the only thing that's for. So if you see them getting close together, tank goes down or anything like that, just scatter generally. Try not to get too far away, but like just make sure that if a boss or mini boss is following you, just kind of kite it around the middle of the room and keep them separate from each other until the tanks are back up and we can get them separated.
That was my mistake. I ran into the circle. I couldn't get it to correct.
Yeah, that's all right. It happens. Okay. Any questions from anybody? We're very close to being able to just knock this out.
What is magma sludge?
Magma sludge is so when the pools around the outside of the arena turn to lava, they're shooting all those little AoEs that you're seeing pop up everywhere. And I was saying during that poll, they don't do a ton of damage to you, but they do stack damage over time for everyone that hits you. So just try not to let every single one of them hit you, and you should be fine.
Oh, Bree, any suggestions on Cinder Cleave? It's
Just
really
roll
wide
dodge
back
it.
here.
You
What's
just
that?
roll dodge it. You just roll dodge it as well, because
Okay.
yes, sometimes people bring it into you, and
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what's killed me
Yeah.
most of the time in this poll.
yeah. I usually just roll dodge it together with whoever's cleave it is.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
And also curse whoever did that to you, but silently.
Well, you did that to me twice. So.
I know. No, once.
called
No,
out.
I only did that to you once. I know that like one time it was you, and I was like, oh, too bad Jen's behind me, but I'm already dodging.
Okay, yeah.
But first time was not me. Second time was me. First time I rolled dodge because I was in it as well.
What's up,
Got it.
Andrew? How's it going? 1 second, checking out a couple things in logs real quick. Solid. See if we can do anything like right away to boost our DPS a bit. Gunther, you could use another damage over time or like a bar booster like Camo Hunter instead of Bone Surge. We shouldn't need Bone Surge. Let's see. And oops. Aurora, anybody that's using like self heals or shields, let's take those off. We should be good with the healing that we're getting from the healers. Really max out your damage over times and bar buffers, like I said, like Camo Hunter. I'm seeing a couple people running like shields and heals. We shouldn't need those. So everybody take a quick minute to swap stuff up if you need to from that.
Just don't trust me and Jen. I am offended.
I'm doing all right.
I'm
I'm
spending
doing all
too
right.
much time dead to be offended.
This is a brand new Rock Grove core we started last week, or 2 weeks ago.
Getting heals.
Okay, is anybody not ready? Okay, sweet. Let's get, when we start, we'll get Mountains Colossus to open, and let's get her done. Breathe horn. Tanks separate a little bit. That's good.
Guns are close.
Heavy. Get reses fast. Do Michaelo, Kasky Horn.
Heavy.
Alan close.
There's poison in group.
There's this fast, nice work. Yeah, the poison is on our left. Charge. Let's kill this guy quick.
Mountain close.
Poison in group. Stay out of that. Okay, Mountain Colossus on boss.
Got like 7 frogs back here.
DPS turn around and
close.
cleave those real quick. Just the close ones. Kasky, can we go like 2 steps closer to exit door? Yeah, right there's great. Let's get Breeze Horn as soon as Mini is up.
Alan close.
Mountain, that spot is perfect. You can be in group now.
Heavy.
Let's get Mountains Colossus. Oh, separate, separate. Everybody scatter until we've got bosses separated. I don't even understand what killed me.
The tank was dead, so everything's enraged. Probably dead.
Yep, try to get a tank or heal res.
Not me!
Oh shit.
Yeah, enraged anything hurts a lot.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, let's just wipe it. So Kasky with the bite, you'll want to dodge roll instead of blocking that, and Mountain with the heavy attack, you want to dodge roll instead of blocking that. Both of those attacks will knock the boss you have back. And we're starting with, like, when each mini is spawning between the two of you, we're getting really good positioning to start. But then anytime you block those attacks instead of dodge rolling them, they get knocked back in whatever direction they're facing. And that's kind of throwing us off. All right, we go again. Oop. My Colossus, Kasky's Horn. Kasky, you can go toward door a bit more. We want Oaks to be here. Tiny bit more. You want to be like right here. There we go. Mountain on the mini box.
Can I just hold him on the like the Elms marker? Like
I'm not sure what their Elms marker is. I don't use those add-ons.
All right. I feel like it's been moving a lot. Like at one point you told me to hold it here, and then the next time it's like hold it closer. And I don't know exactly where you want it.
I might be a little off. Generally, we want to be DPSing everything from this bush. That's the idea. Oh, get away from boss, guys. Tank is up. Well, that's no fun.
Dude, that was terrible.
Let's get these reses. Ah, just wipe it. We're only at 85%. Want to clean this up? Can you, Kasky, when or before you die, maybe can you show me where that marker is?
Right where I'm standing right now.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so that's where I was the first time, and then you had me like move all the way to the group, and I was, I'll just hold him there. Right.
Oh, okay. I think I might have said this weird. I'll say it again just to clarify. We want Oaks there. Yes. Okay. You are going to hold. You're gonna be on this side of him until he earthquakes, and then you are gonna dodge into group to be in group until that earthquake goes away.
No, it's like in the beginning you said like wait in the group and then dodge roll out of it. That puts me like right here, like when I get him. But I'll pull him over there now. Now I know where to hold him.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Okay, anything else?
Can I just ask something?
Yeah.
For DPS, just stand closer to crown and closer to the pool, because that's how DPS catch poison if they're like here. I'm exaggerating. They're not never here, but if you're like here, you can catch poison.
Yep. DPS in general, ideally, we're kind of dancing right around this bush / in it for the whole fight. Obviously, we have to adjust a little bit at times, but in this area is the idea.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Mountain, you can Colossus right away.
Is that good right there, or do you want me to move him?
That's great, yeah.
Let's try to.
Okay, let's get Kasky's Horn. Breeze Horn.
Heavy.
My Colossus.
Good.
I feel like Gunther's getting picked on.
Heavy.
All right, Mountain on the boss. Kasky Horn. Bree, you can horn as soon as you get it. Mountain, that's a good spot. You can join group now. Heavy.
Burn.
Mountain Colossus.
Heavy.
With my res part, yeah. Templar is it's on my short list of things to build. I think it's Zenkosh, and then I do want to try out Stam Sork, and then yeah, a Templar in general for both DPS and heal. Okay, my Colossus, Jesus, let's get Kasky's horn. And I put Colossus and Kasky together. Oh man.
Easy mistake to make.
Oh, there's a poison there. Colossus. I'm gonna use that. Breehorn. Okay, charges are gonna be doubles from now on. DPS, just remember to follow Oaks for the first one.
Mountain Claws, Aurora Fire.
And now you are out of group if you get poison. Only cleansing when Bree calls for it from now for the rest of the fight. And the spot to kite is out here. Everybody look at Crown real quick. It's going to be out here. All right, Mountain, Colossus on mini boss. Kasky, you can horn as soon as you get it. Charges following Oaks.
Heavy.
In group, dodge. Good. Excellent. Quick res, and then let's nuke this mini. This is the last mini we should have to kill. Icolo, Breehorn as soon as you get it.
Gen Claws.
Heavy.
Oh, shit. Where do I go?
This
Close.
pool over here on Crown.
Okay.
It's the only one we've got for the next minute or so. Charge, follow Oaks. Very good. That's exactly what we want.
Move immediately dying.
Like, minus the death. Minus the death. All right, Breehorn, DPS, let it fly on
Gen
Oaks.
Claws.
Full parse on Oaks. And Mountain, you're gonna hold the last mini just like normal. We're just not gonna kill it. We're just gonna focus boss. Kasky, you can horn.
I go.
Charges.
Second charge will be bad. The pull was mistimed.
Go to me. Dodge roll group.
Oh, look, it's
Nice.
still me.
God damn it.
Big DPS on boss. Mountain, you can Colossus.
Thank you.
Okay, we're leaving mini. Still gonna be tanked, but we are full parsing boss.
I'm going.
Okay, I'm kiting.
Up.
Follow Oaks. It's in group dodge roll. Fast reses, especially tank. Okay, get away from bosses. Get away from bosses. Get those reses. Oh no, not like this. Fast reses, fast reses. Mountains up.
No more pulls.
Bosses are separated. No more cleanse pools. Gotta kill boss quick, guys.
I'm about to die from poison.
Okay, get that res quick on mountain.
Charging.
Charges. I'm gonna get the second one here. Fast reses.
Take me. I think we got him.
This poison is gonna kill us.
May take it down too.
I am determined to not let this die. That's right. Charge at me. Nope. All right. That's a wipe.
Valiant effort.
Yeah.
I need
So
a sec to lock the kitten out of the room because he keeps jumping on me.
okay.
And hitting keys. I'll be right back.
He just wants to play.
So to clarify, there's a point where you said don't cleanse unless Bree says. So if Bree doesn't say her name, we just die in group.
No. So you come out here, and Oaks is a little close, so I'm not gonna get in like the exact spot, but kind of like right in the exact middle of the arena. You're gonna go over there, and the healers will put heal over time on you, and you can still parse from there with whatever ranged abilities you have. You can even be closer to Oaks too. You might be able to get in melee range. The trick is every 1 second while you're poisoned, you will drop a poison pool on the ground. So you can basically do like one ability and then you have to sidestep, then one ability and sidestep. And they go away after 6 seconds. So you can make like a line of 3 and then step forward or backward and go back the way you came to make like 2 rows of 3 poison pools. And then by the time you get to that 6th one, the first one goes away. So you can just retrace that same 6 spots, if that makes sense.
I just won't get poisoned. How's that?
Yeah, that's what I say. Just don't get poisoned.
Yeah, I did take the time to put together a diagram as well. Let me tag you it. Or I'll tag you in Discord and link the message.
Sweet.
Yeah, it sucks that these posts are not visible like a week after they're made, and we never chat in the strategies channel, so it just kind of goes away if you don't know it's there. Yes, if you just look at that diagram, the green circles are the poison the kiting that I was talking about for when you can't cleanse. Okay, Jen, are you set?
Yep.
Okay, let's do one more poll. Hopefully it's a clear, and then we'll take a quick break. We'll do mountain right away. Cassidy, you can horn. Mountain, that's a good spot. You can be in group now. Poison in group.
Heavy.
3, horn.
You sounded so unsure.
Yeah, I was looking at the list.
3? Aurora Fire when you're close.
And you are cleansing right away, guys, just for the first half of the fight.
Queenie just died, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, charge in group.
Dang.
Yeah, the pool was already used. Sad.
Sorry, main tank went down.
DPS if you're alive, kill Annihilator quick and then get the rest of the reses. Just get that chaos off the arena.
Onto close.
There we go. Charge. Work on frogs while boss is getting repositioned. There we go. Okay, mountain on boss.
Here are the close.
Yep.
Santa Claus.
Cascade horn.
Chase you down, small ones. Spit melt you away.
Let's get Breeze horn.
Outsiders.
Heavy.
Charge.
Heavy.
Okay, and I shouldn't be the only one resing, guys.
Guns are close.
Chained.
Okay, mountain on boss.
Jen, was that the revenge?
I'm sorry?
Was that the revenge for my sin to do?
Spit melt you away.
Alan, far or magic close? Or the other way around?
I've got far. I've got far. Oh, it's already right there.
First point.
Okay, we'll do my Colo. It's always going to be double charges from now on, and now poison is on Breeze Call only. You're kiting over here if you get poison, DPS. Kasky can horn.
Share the fire with you.
Mountain on the mini boss. Need them a little farther apart. That's great. Charges, follow Oaks. Perfect. Horn.
Far mountain close.
My Colo.
Heavy.
Chained.
Oh. Chain.
I'm okay. Back.
Yep. I was chained too.
There we go.
I'm going.
Mountain on mini. Heavy. Charges, follow Oaks. Good.
Heavy.
Can I cleanse now? Bree?
No.
Okay.
When the poison shoots, then you cleanse.
I'm probably gonna die.
Do your best to
No.
heal yourself. You can get greedy about it when you have the poison.
Okay, I go. Yeah.
All right, full parse on boss now. Let her rip with all your ults and everything, guys. Charges, follow Oaks. Colo, Kasky Horn.
Jen, you cleanse the next poison when it shoots.
Mountain on boss.
Outsiders. Crush you like falling boulder.
Follow Oaks.
Sorry.
Spit melt you away.
Any
Alright, big
DPS
damage. We are
Go? Any of you go. Any of you.
we're about to lose pools now, so if you get poisoned, you've got to kite. Freehorn. Let's finish this out.
Soak you in spit.
Jen, go.
Oh, that pulls.
Poisoning
what-
group.
where-
It's gonna be theirs.
Follow Oaks, follow Oaks. Oh, it did both already, apparently. Res is fast, and then we gotta finish this out.
Yeah, Jen and I switch chargers.
What's that?
No. Just say we switch chargers.
Yeah.
Casca, you can horn.
I got poison, tank poison.
Get away from bosses until you're rezzed. 3%, that's painful.
Oh man.
Yeah, we got DPS. We gotta stop dying. I mean, that's what it boils down to. You gotta stay in our position and not let all those magma spits hit you. That's what's killing off most of us. It's not usually the last thing that hits you, but it's stacking up a lot on us and it's wiping people out like crazy. So we shouldn't have to. On our best pull, we shouldn't have 40 reses. That's rough. Let's take a quick break though, like 3-4 minutes, and then we'll get back at it.
Yeah, sorry, Jen, your pool was just mistimed because the DPS went to cleanse later.
Okay.
And what I usually do, I just like heal myself like a crazy person before it's time to get in. And I literally just only heal myself.
Yeah, I get it. I was out of mag and didn't have
Yeah.
a potion up, and so I ran myself out of stam using
Yeah.
my stam heal, and then it was. I was like, okay.
You can tell me like if you need any help healing you when you kite poison, because
Okay.
I kite heal in other magics group and I hate kiting poison myself, so you can just like and I'll send an orb to you.
Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, if it gets bad, I'll say something.
Also, if you want, I can take altar for myself, so you have an extra synergy for this fight at least.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
I like
It's
having that heal tick on me.
I mean, it's he'll take on anyone, but like you won't be able to use the altar synergy. That's what I mean. So that's why I suggest I offer. If you want,
Okay.
I can just use it in this fight, so you can just grab the synergy when you're kiting. Sorry, Magic, I'm just talking so much.
No, this
What's that?
is fine.
I was apologizing
Sure,
for
I'll
taking over.
switch, and that'll let me put on a skill where I can see, make sure I'm like at the right range for Oaks.
Yeah, I can you can put it back for Base if you prefer to have altar. It's just
I'm just so used to running it. Yeah.
Holy shit, Queenie, your MK times are nuts. Nice work.
I took altar off, so thank you.
Thank you. I'm getting more used to it, plus I've been on more often parsing up fuck tons, so I
Nice.
think that helps a lot for sure.
Our overall buffing and
35?
debuffing situation is very good.
No, not really good on buffing from my side, especially when shit hits the fan. I just don't roger.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm taking that into account. But yeah, overall, it's solid.
Yeah, Queenie,
those.
30, 35,
Yeah.
35%.
I'm struggling.
No, you have 35% MK. That's really good.
I know it's good, but like the roll dodging and the blocking everything, I'm struggling.
You're supposed to
Hard.
struggle on MK.
I know. I don't want it.
MK is about suffering.
Yep. It's a tough one to maintain. On our last poll, you were at 75% MK.
No. She was at 30. No, she was at 35. You're looking the wrong way. You should be looking at debuffs.
Yeah. You wanna see
The
that
buff. You should look at debuffs. If you're looking at buffs, it's the amount of time she spent on MK.
Oh yeah,
bar.
I was looking at the wrong spot.
Yeah, she was at 35.54% last.
Yeah.
Last.
Still.
What do I need to be at usually?
60 is like the maximum, but 35 is a
okay.
good. Since we're taking a break, I'm gonna just go grab ult.
Yeah, 5 seconds out of every 8. So yeah, something like 60 is max.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like crazy shit
Yeah.
type of. Okay.
Yeah, but 35 is like it's a good amount.
It's respectable.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still working on everything, so.
What is the stagger supposed to be at? Because I feel like I'm sucking on that pretty hard.
Stagger usually like you can go high numbers, like high.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have a cooldown.
Mine's are not.
I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. Sorry, I literally waited for the last second, but I'll be back.
I've got to
Usually
admit,
we go,
stagger
like-
isn't one I've looked at in logs before.
Stagger is usually like 80% is a good amount.
I gotta get. I gotta get better at that. I know I have not been doing it as much.
Honestly, I'm impressed you doing stagger while also learning the fight.
You're at 58%. I mean, that's solid.
That's pretty good love.
Could be picky and say yes, it could be higher, but it's already solid.
There are 2 shooters at the beginning that we didn't kill. PP is gonna be thrown.
What?
There are like 2 little enemies not killed in the beginning of the trial.
Oh.
Wait, how do you see that?
Yeah, I had to run past them when I came in.
Yeah, that's how I saw it. They were like at the door, just standing there, unaware that everyone else died.
Oh, you saw that because you were running back. I was like, does
Yeah,
Oh,
I came in
yeah,
a trial late.
I was like, does this
Yeah,
guy run
I
enough?
I went to my house to grab ult. Because now I can have horn.
I'm back.
Okay, stack on crown if you're ready. Back and ready.
I'm
You guys
ready.
hear me?
Sorry.
You can now.
Well, my mic was off.
Oh.
I am ready. I'm just.
Don't want to stand with
Yeah.
you guys. You suck.
Okay, DPS. Box kiting like this is your friend during this fight. Okay? You want to be doing this almost for the whole thing. Because again, every time those magma spits hit you, it's going to be a stacking dot. It's just... Our healers can handle healing us through this whole fight without us healing ourselves. But not if we just stand there and parse. So box kite like this. Make sure that not every single one of those things is hitting you. And get as much cleave as you can while focusing on the minis so we can make the boss part of the fight go a little bit quicker. Alrighty? Okay. Any last minute questions before we clear this? Alright, let's get her done. Michaelo Breezehorn. Mountain, you can colo on mini as soon as you have it.
What happened?
Whoa. Okay,
Enraged.
just wipe it. Just wipe it.
Oof. 69k. Nice.
A little too close.
Nice.
Yeah, it just got a little too close. That happens.
You got a face, Queenie. I got 69. I win. I'm very mature.
For everybody's sake, there is also a way you can see that the bosses enrage each other. They both literally like turn a flame. They like get an orangey red glow to them. If you see that, you gotta get away until they get separated. Okay, let's go. Mountain non-boss.
Share the fire with you.
Kasky.
Spit melt you away.
Yes. Sorry, I should have said that.
Heavy.
Arcanist, a fun trick for this is to have your butt touching the hitbox of the mini boss, but actually beam toward Oaks, because then you will be able to hit both.
Soak you in spit.
Poison in group.
Magic bar, Queenie close.
Sorry, Queenie, you gotta go far.
Heavy.
Oh,
What's outside of
chained.
Mountain on mini boss.
spit melt you away.
Magic close, Gen Fire.
Whoop. Work on frogs until tank is up, DPS. There we go.
You cannot run.
Charge.
Soak you in spit.
Okay. My Colossus. Breehorn. Mountain on mini.
Heavy.
Break you to pieces.
Heavy.
There we go. Getting cleaner. This is good.
Chained.
Kasky Horn.
Spit melt you away.
Magic close.
Heavy.
Chained.
Mountain on boss.
Can you say? Okay, you're right. Look how a lot of frogs.
DPS turn around and just range the frogs. Try not to leave our spot. There we go. That's huge.
Aurora Power.
Breehorn.
Don't get close.
Marcolo.
Soak you in spit.
Kinda close.
Double charges from now on. Mountain on mini as soon as it spawns. Big damage here. Gotta kill this guy fast. Double charge. Follow Oaks. In group dodge.
They're enraged.
Okay, they're good now. Good reaction.
My bull just died.
Pesky horn. Free horn. Double charges.
Nope, I died. Sorry.
Good charge. Quick reses.
Heavy.
When you're close.
Poison in group. Heads up for that. Enraged.
Sorry, I decided to save MK Sork.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, quick reses and then back to our spot.
I'm going. Oh no, Katsuki go, Katsuki go.
Charges, follow Oaks. In group, dodge.
Sorry, Magica barrier.
That's fine.
Everyone was.
I'm so tired of getting interrupted resing. All right, let's kill this guy quick. Mountain on mini boss.
I'm cleansing next poison. Nope. Gen close.
All right, big DPS on boss. Follow Oaks. No more killing minis. Finishing this out. Kasky Horn.
Keep going.
Charges follow Oaks. Good. Very good.
Gen cleanse next poison. Go.
Go now.
Yes.
Whoop. Got cleansed.
Okay, minis being taken out of group. We are not focusing it. We are killing boss. Mountain on main boss, please. Remember, happy feet DPS. Following Oaks. That's going to be a weird charge. In group, dodge roll.
Barrier. Because lives.
Ah, this.
I'm cleansing.
Shades. Nope, I can't. I can't res. Kasky Horn.
And
Not even sure where I should stand.
you got the
Follow
charge.
Oaks.
Good job.
Follow Oaks. Quick reses. There is no more cleansing now, so we got to get these reses quick and then finish it. Don't even worry about mine, actually. Just stay in group, stay safe. Same with probably Aurora.
Barrier. No, horn. Whatever.
Mountain on boss. Follow Oaks, everybody. In group.
Healer down in the back.
Just get the healer res. Don't get any more reses. Just kill Oaks. 26k. All right, we made it.
By the skin of our teeth, but we got that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God.
Hopefully, week by week, this should get cleaner, as we get more reps. But good job finishing it out. Putting that behind us. Moving on to trash fast, and we'll have about a half hour for boss A. Mountain, you are pulling from the left to right here. And Caskie is pulling from the right to right here.
I took altar back, Bree.
Yeah. I only saved altar setup for Ox. You run it for the rest of the trial.
Okay.
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Caskie, you can horn. Dodge. Dodge again. Focus a Soul Weaver.
I meant, oh no, so many people died. I should not be doing the evil one.
And kill the Reaver. Okay. Mountain, on this next pull, you are taunting the Soul Weaver from back in the altar. And everything is getting cleaved on the other side of the wall that I'm jumping at right now. And we will do my Colossus and Breeze Horn on this pull. Actually, no horn. Let's save for barrier.
Yeah, I was about to ask what you answered it.
Ready?
All right. Yep. Go ahead. Dodge. All right. Here's the first tricky one. Mountain. You are going to taunt the Bloodseeker all the way in the back. And then you run to basically right here to get it line of sighted so that it gets into the cleave that we need. As soon as it's right by that rug, you can go to that rug and start chaining in everything else that isn't already chained in. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, and we will get...
I have barrier if you want my barrier.
Yes, we do. Let's get Breeze Horn then with your barrier.
Don't you want my barrier for the pack killer trash pack?
Yeah, you'll get out by then.
I'm not sure, but okay.
Wait.
I'm not in pearls.
Let's do...
I'm the one in pearls.
Okay, yeah, let's do Jen's barrier then.
Okay. She was doing barrier. I just like, do you want my horn or not?
Oh yeah, no horn.
Okay.
We'll just do Mountains Colo when we get in there. All right, go ahead, Kasky. DPS, come in blocking. It's impossible to taunt everything right away, so gotta be aware of it. Dodge. Nice. All right, no ults on this. We want to build them, not use them.
Just take everything to the middle, right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Ready?
Let's do it. I need healing.
Okay.
I just love it when the NPCs yell that at each other.
I sometimes yell at my healers.
Okay, Kasky, I have to admit, I forgot exactly how I split this up between you and OT, so can you help me out with explaining to Mountain what she's gonna get?
He pulled. We're gonna get everything right here.
Take everything to the rug right here on Crown.
Okay.
You can't touch the stairs on this pull, otherwise it pulls everything.
Yeah,
My bad.
it's very sensitive. Try to kill something. Res a healer. Everybody block until the barbarian swings at you, and then you're safe.
Take down.
Okay, everybody's good. Let's just wipe it. Try again.
I have a weird question.
Yeah.
So I have silver shards on my front bar for my trash setup, and I also have acid spray on the back. But I can't use both regularly. Is there something else I can switch out acid spray for? That's like
Keep acid
a
spray.
dot or some type. Bow skill?
No, keep acid spray.
Keep acid spray?
So.
Magic use the sword, you know, like the lightning flood probably. That's a good dot.
I would, yeah, I would always have on. So I don't know bow skills very well. I can't speak to that. But as a sork,
Yeah.
I would always have liquid lightning. Oh, you would benefit from using Mage's Wrath in trash.
Mage's Wrath?
Yes.
Isn't it single target?
Yes, but it explodes when they hit health threshold.
Okay. I'll try that after, because there's some things I don't have skill points wise.
Yeah.
But never,
thank you, I just didn't know.
Never take off acid spray in trash. This is a trash 101 in bow.
Okay.
Like that's my spammable in trash.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
usually
so
use it.
Kasky, you and Mountain are splitting up.
Yeah. So, I believe, so before I messed that up, there was one guy on the stairs, which looks like he's dead. But then there's the butcher, I think, that's all the way in the back, that's kind of sitting down in the back. I'm gonna grab that guy. And the shadow weaver or soul weaver, and hold it wherever the soul weaver's at. And if, Mountain, if you can grab that other banner that's over there, I think it's like walking to the back right now.
The Reaver, yeah.
Okay, what about the one on the stairs?
Doesn't that guy go away?
He runs away, yeah. You little bitch!
And the stairs guy?
Yeah,
Sorry?
Who takes the stairs guy?
He runs away.
He runs.
Okay.
There was one guy on the stairs in the beginning, but that he died in the first.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's good. All right. Are we ready?
Yep, let's do it.
1, 3, 2, 1.
My Colossus.
One shot. R.I.P.
Oh, he doesn't run away.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh, my
Yep,
bad.
he's there.
So it was the other guy.
Guess the other one did run away. Try to kill the Soul Weaver.
I'm the one who runs away.
Sorry, I thought he was running away.
I guess once he runs away, he's just gone.
Yeah.
All right, we can wipe this and then final pull to finish it.
Do you want my barrier? Because I never had a chance to cast it. Or do you
yeah.
want me to keep it?
Yeah, just do it because we start boss A anyway right after.
No, that's what I was like. Do you want
Yes,
me
use
to
it.
keep? Yeah.
Use it, use it, use it.
Alright, then I'm gonna grab the guy on the stairs and then the dude, the butcher in the back. If you can grab whoever's left, I guess. Oh, we were dead. Yep. Ready? 4, 3, 2.
And Mountain, we will do your
Area.
Colossus.
Yes.
There we go. See, easy.
Oh!
No.
Why am I still in combat? There we go. Okay. Gerardo, have you done this before?
Somewhat. I only got like 1 or 2 pulls. I'd appreciate explanation.
Okay, so you will need a self-heal or shield that is a burst. It's rare that I hear something like Resolving Vigor works well for this. I would definitely recommend a burst over it, but if it works, it works. I won't complain. When you go into Portal, let's see. In the message I linked for you, there's another diagram for boss eye. There's actually 2. But the one you want to focus on is the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is my... I just constantly get lost in this. There we go. You are Portal 1, position 3. Okay, so when the portal pops up, you are standing in the eyeball or the cone to get sucked in. You're doing the portal side, the exit portal side ghosts. 1 light attack to kill 1 ghost, and then you heal or shield. Just alternate that. 1 ghost, 1 shield. 1 ghost, 1 shield. And siphoning spells, red CP is going to be necessary for this. And then when all the ghosts are dead from all of you guys, you each need to find a rune. There will be 3 that spawn in random positions. They look a lot like these guys right here. And you are listening for... Queenie, did we have you calling out the countdown?
She had no mic last time. Zuki was calling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Queenie, are you comfortable calling it?
Can I do Portal 1 more time? Because it's been 2 weeks. So I can kind of feel it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe.
So between Queenie, Kev, and Gerardo, I need one of you to call out the beam. Who would be comfortable calling this out?
I can do it.
Okay. So
first portal?
Yes. Oh, that's right. You'll be Portal 1, position 2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So Portal 1, you're listening for. Was that Kev?
Yeah.
Was Kev.
Listening for Kev. He's just going to give you a beaming in 3, 2, 1. You're standing on your rune. You are looking at the eyeball in the middle of the room and hitting E. Okay. Here's the important part. You are not able to heal or shield anymore once all the ghosts are dead. So if you get to your rune and the countdown isn't happening yet, you may want to just start beaming anyway, because that is the only way you can heal. But when you hear the countdown beaming in 3, 2, 1, all you need to do is re-beam, which is just hit block to interrupt your beam and then do it again. The only tricky part is going to be if is it Bree or Jen getting the upstairs?
Just be me. I'm gonna try.
Okay, so if you hear Bree or Jen call for a re-beam, we're not doing a fresh countdown. We just need all 3 of you to interrupt your current beam. Again, it's just hit block and beam again. We're not doing a 3, 2, 1. You will not have time to do that. Okay? Gotta be really quick if the healer calls for a re-beam. So again, it is Queenie, Portal 1.1, Kev's filling 1.2, and Gerardo 1.3. And then it should be Alan in 2.1, Panda in 2.2, and Gunther 2.3, if we get there. Portal people, any questions?
How many ghosts are there?
A lot.
If nobody dies, it should be about 10 for each of you.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
It's like 8 or 10, yeah. But if people die, then more spawn. So everybody else don't die. Easy.
All right.
Okay. Oh yes, and it is more each portal. So fewer portals we do, the easier it is. Mountain. Here's the deal. We start right about here. Okay. With boss eye, like literally going to be right here. When we start, you're just a pseudo parse. You're just in group, put damage and debuffs. Oh, excuse me, on boss eye. Until either the portal happens or an abomination spawns. And Bree is going to be telling us whether we go left or right with the portal spawning. Okay, and it's going to just one quick dodge roll that direction, and we should be safe. And then you are holding abominations. Now, let's assume that the first portal goes clockwise. We dodge rolled this way. You're going to hold the first abomination right here. You want to be right on the edge so that the center of the slam is right here. And as soon as you see the slam appear, you're going to dodge roll out to get into group. And ideally, you should be able to stay there until it dies.
Okay.
Makes sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay. When the second abomination comes, you're going to put the slam right here. Same thing. As soon as you see the slam, dodge roll into group, and you stay there until the abomination is dead. Then the third one will be in between the first two.
Yep.
Okay. If we dodge roll that way instead of this way, if we go right instead of left, it's the same thing, just on the opposite corner over here. So one on each side, and then the third one in between them. Any questions?
I got it so far.
Okay. I'm going to leave it to until there. And then if we get past it, then I'll explain more. Any questions from anyone?
Would I benefit more from using Candide's Gestures coins or something like what is that one? The Bewitched Sugar Skulls.
Probably Sugar Skulls just for the regen, because especially in this fight, pretty much if anything's damaging you at all, it's probably killing you. So you don't really benefit much from Bystat in this fight as a DPS.
Okay.
Anything else?
Why do we want to try stat though?
Huh?
For health.
Is-
Oh yeah, just for the health.
No, that's what I mean. Like, why don't you just use the buy stat like Braced Rabbit? Health and stamina, you don't need mag.
Oh, because I need mag for my burst heal, and I already struggle with mag as it is.
Yeah, so
Using calculated.
probably either Ghastly, or if you do have a buy stat that does like max stam and mag recovery or anything like that. Mix and match however is necessary, but yeah, overall focusing mag recovery is going to be big.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. All right, anything else? Mountain, I will be guarding you. If this breaks, it's my fault, not yours. So I'll just be calling it out if it breaks so that the healers can give you extra heal until we get this back.
Thank you.
All right, let's give it a rip. See what we can do.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Let's get Kasky's horn right away.
I'm gonna give my barrier for the villagers.
That
Can you
works.
also do the countdowns for the bosses, please? So I can step away.
Oh, DPS, same thing on this as Oaks. We do, I'll explain that on next poll, but we're,
Go right.
go right. Never mind. In general, no ults on Bossai. Only ults on the mini bosses, the abominations. Portal 1 is up. If you're not in there already, you should be. And Mountain, with that, you can just dodge roll straight into group. You don't need to like go out and then come back in.
We're missing one person.
Ah.
You gotta move.
Okay, yep.
Well-
This is going to be a wipe
Yeah, I
anyway.
died.
Oh.
Okay,
I forgot that
so
I'm the one calling cons.
couple of rules to live by for DPS overall. The scythe move that Bossai does, it
You
spawns.
breaking down.
What?
You say couple of rules to live by for DPS and then you cut down.
Oh, am I good now?
Yeah.
Okay, so at the beginning, we're parsing Bossai. We don't want to be right up her butt. If you're touching her hitbox, you are too close, because when she does that scythe move, it throws out curse tornadoes, and we all know that those curse tornadoes explode people when they touch anybody. The curse tornadoes spawn from her center, not in front of her. So if we're like right on her, then that'll hit. Even though we're behind her, it'll hit us and bomb the group. So overall, every time you're parsing boss eye, you want to be like one step behind her, like at the edge of her tail, and not any closer than that. The other thing is to open the first few seconds of DPS we get to start. We are always going to get Mountain's Colossus and Kasky's Horn to extend, and then only Portal 1 DPS ultimates. For the rest of the fight, we want to save ultimates for all the abominations. That's just a good burst for us to start at the beginning. Okay?
Sorry, can you repeat when we use ults? I just had down, I apologize.
Nope, that's all right. So your Portal 1, you are going to use your ultimate on boss eye right at the beginning, if you have it. And then after that, we are only using DPS ults on the abominations.
Gotcha.
Okay, any other questions?
You want my colo in the beginning?
Yes. Okay, let's do it again. Kasky, are you muted?
Am I? No.
Okay.
Am I just not coming through very clear?
I just didn't hear a countdown.
Oh, sorry, I did. I guess my mic's just being weird, so I'll count again.
That's all right. Okay, so DPS back up a smidge.
Go left, of course.
And Gerardo, you want to be in group, not there.
Okay.
Okay, first abomination, we are hard focusing that DPS. My Colo Breeze Horn.
3, 2, 1.
Big damage on abomination. Oop, tank down. If the abomination is on you, come toward crown.
2.
Everybody rotate upstairs.
2, 1. I need backup. We're beaming.
Yeah, portal down.
Keep beaming, keep beaming.
There's only one.
Ah, okay. That's a wipe. It's pretty tough. Once we get past first portal a couple times, then it'll just be clicking and we'll be able to move on to next steps. But that's a good checkpoint to get to. Any remaining questions? I can hear you now. Yes.
Sorry, I was counting down. I guess it just wasn't coming through or something.
Do the ghost and the portal give us a dot when we hit them?
It's not a dot. It chunks you for 50% of your max health.
Ew. Okay.
So, yes. So that's why you don't want to kill multiple at a time. That's why you want to kill one and then immediately shield or heal one and then shield or heal. Because if you kill two quickly, you're dead.
Okay. Okay. That makes more sense because I died right before the beam because I was too low and all the dots were hitting me. So.
Ah. Okay. So that is the other thing. As soon as all the ghosts are dead, then there is an environmental dot on all of you. And
Wonderful.
Yeah, so you want to, in Portal, you want to shield or heal like just as the last ghost is dying. And then after that, there's no way to heal yourself other than beaming.
Okay, makes sense. Thank you.
Yep. All right, anything else? Okay, we do have time for a couple more attempts. Let's see what we can do.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
None will be spared from her hunger.
All right, Kasky Horn.
Go left.
Scythe is not out.
Scythe is out.
Curse to his group. 2 curses to his group.
Magic, I'm sorry. Wait, was I not supposed to interrupt that thing again?
We will talk about that after this poll. Bree Horn.
Alright, 3, 2,
Oh.
1. I died.
Keep beaming, keep beaming. Guard is broken.
Someone else is sticking
Loading
out.
in 3, 2,
Rebeam
1.
now.
Oh shit.
God, I see the beam, but it's not
I
going.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well.
I did not see the.
That's a wipe.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
didn't-
Kasky, good question for you. The general rule is going to be when we have Basai in the position that she needs to be for that moment, you can let her channel. Because then that's easy. It's easy to heal through that, and she's not doing other mechanics, so it's like an easy mode. But if we're in the middle of moving for whatever the reason is, then you will want to interrupt her. Any other questions? Okay. Portal DPS, are we all using like tri-stat potions or at least something that gives you health as well as your resource?
Yep.
Sweet.
Also, magic. I say move when the con is too close. Just FYI.
Yes. Okay. Another one.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
And just for general reference, guys, this is one of the hardest trial fights in the game, so we will probably be on this for a while. As long as we make at least a little progress every time we try it, we'll be in good shape.
All right.
Oh. Sorry.
Not your fault there.
Oh, stay away from OT, stay away from OT. Cursed. There we go, nice. And we're over here, mountain, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Everybody start rotating counterclockwise.
You got pulled in.
Do we have the beam? Aw.
You got no healer then, because I'm still down.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
Okay, that's
Magic, did you tell Cask to hold that, say, like kind of like in the middle of the arena when we move?
No, I'm not covering that yet.
Okay. It's kind of hard to adjust for curse catching.
Yep, I'm doing that on purpose.
You making our life hard on purpose? Okay, get that.
But you would like me to hold it close to the middle? Got it.
That's up to him.
I'm just gonna hold it close at the middle.
Yeah.
Now.
I mean, so generally, you know, the starting point, I guess I'll do it now. So generally, like when you start here, imagine if you could split the arena into 3 rings, with like the center being about where the eyeball spawns, and then you're in a middle ring. Like if it's 3 evenly width rings, I guess. And then there's like the very outside. You always want, wherever we are, or even in transition, we always want Bossai in the middle ring. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you don't mean middle of the arena, you mean in the middle ring. Okay.
Yeah. So like the center, imagine a circle in the center, and then imagine a ring around that for a few meters, and then another ring around that for a few meters. That's the edge. We want her basically in between the middle and the edge of the arena, wherever we are.
Okay. Got it. I'll try.
Sweet. All right, we can do 1 or 2 more pulls before I have to get out of here to my next core.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Mountain Cola right away. Portal 1 DPS ults right away. And be stacked on Crown. We're a little too spread out for the easy opening parse. So yeah, like right there, she was in position. Until Portal spawned, we did not need to interrupt her.
No curse yet.
Group.
Side out.
Michael Kasky Horn. Cursing group. If you got cursed, go back toward
3,
healers.
2, 1.
Tank exploding. Back
Moving
up.
upstairs.
2, 1.
Portal down.
Keep beaming, keep beaming. Green beam now.
Extra, we got extra.
I forgot I told Aurora to be the backup. Okay, yeah, the Aurora's the backup. This is a wipe.
What do you do if the beam pops up in the cone?
You rebeam. That's when you tell us.
You tell them to
Oh,
rebeam,
okay.
or if you're feeling ballsy, I'm gonna send you a video. But don't feel ballsy today. I'm gonna send you a video though, so you can see.
Okay.
I jump on the con and do it from the con.
If you time
But
it
I
right,
feel ballsy.
yeah, if you time it right, you can dodge roll into the cone onto the rune and hit E as it pulls you into portal, but it'll still close instead of wiping. It's kind of nuts, but don't do it today. I'll send you a video so you can see it, and then if you're feeling ballsy
Okay.
as starting next week, you can try it.
I
For,
always
for
do it,
now,
it's
just
so
call
much fun.
rebeam.
Okay.
All
Got
right,
it.
one more good pull.
Pulling 3, 2, 1. Is that about the middle, or am I still too in?
That's good. First A bomb is up.
Go right, no curses.
Other side mountain. Okay. DPS, try to get A-bomb to follow you. Stay in our corner. Just dodge roll around there. And we need to rotate counterclockwise.
3, 2, 1.
It's right by Bree.
Okay, I see beam. Yeah.
Oh shit. What's going on?
Portal's
Hey, we
clear. Try to keep going. So
Yeah,
Casty,
just
we're
so you
holding
guys.
holding boss eye right here by this slam right here.
Hold on,
I
I'm
have
going.
OT.
And we want the slams in the corner. Slams in the corner.
Sorry, when you said hold him here, I had no idea where you were. Sorry.
That's all right. It's a little chaotic.
Just choose where here is and go.
All right, let's just wipe it. Good, we got past first portal. This is a big step in the right direction. I'll explain more when we get here next week. Otherwise, good work. I can hang out for like a minute or two if anybody has last minute questions before we're out of here.
We done or we out?
We're done, yeah.
Okay, bye.
I've got to get to my next
Have another core.
group.
Yeah, have another core, so bye.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
GG.
Magic, if you got a second.
Yeah.
Let me. So, pretend like the boss is pulled right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm everywhere I go, I'm trying to hold the boss like in like this middle area
Mm-hmm.
right here. So every time I move, no matter like, so if I jumped, if Bree calls right and I go left, do I get closer to the group, or just take a dodge roll, stop, and then just stay right there?
You
Or if the
stop
group
and stay
goes-
right there.
Okay. So
Yeah,
don't try to follow the group, even
No.
if you're like halfway on the other side.
Yeah. So when especially on that first, it gets way more complicated with the subsequent portals, unfortunately. But with that first one, yeah, you just dodge roll and just barely get out of the cone, and then while the cone is rotating, you still stay there unless we have to move because the portal's taking a little bit longer, and we don't want the cone to swing on us. But yeah, you have it right. You just dodge roll and then stay put right there. Group needs to move around a little bit because of where we're putting the abomination slams.
Okay.
So as long as you're constant, and the next thing to make sure is that boss eye is never facing the group.
And I need to work on calling out the curses thing. Still working that out. I'll be better at that.
Yep, reps is all it's gonna. You'll get better at it the more we're here. So I'm not worried about it.
Mountain, you here next week too, or is Sylvanas coming back?
No, Mountain's the tank.
All right.
So she'll be here.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me.
Absolutely. Anything else before I dip?
No, that's it. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay,
Thanks
cool.
for the run.
Yep.
Magic, if you need a DPS for 150, I could jump in.
I think I do.
Okay, I'll jump in, and then you let me know if you need me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a minute then.
Okay.
All right, bye guys.
See you guys.
Bye.
Okay. on to the next. Let's get this next core grouped up. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, so metal heals. Okay, who else? $16. That was it. Barbarian. Okay. Gerardo. 16. Copy here.
Where is it?
All right, what's up, guys?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing. I'm ready to do some gaming.
Most excellent.
There we go. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What up? Oh, I hate it when bots in Twitch get around chat bans by using different characters. So.
What?
I have certain phrases like banned from my Twitch chat because you always get bots that are like, get cheap viewers here, to like literally buy viewers. So I have like those phrases banned from my Twitch chat entirely, so they can't say it at all. But then they, like, some still sneak in because they use like a C with a character above it, or like underscores and shit like that to get around those bans.
Ooh.
Kill this log.
I'm getting on healer right now.
Sounds good. Oh, it looks like we do need another DPS fill. Here we go.
So for the boss A fight, Magic, is there a point where there's like a bunch of ads everywhere?
Yes. Well, sort of. The arrow guys spawn just like they do in regular vet. And then when we get past 50% when abominations are done and it goes to the flame behemoths instead, we'll get the flame ghosts.
Wait, is this Rock Grove?
No.
Oh.
He was just in a Rock of hard mode with me.
Oh. Like, I got my wires crossed. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here.
For a second.
My bad.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. Oh man, it's funny though. Yeah, so like truly the only thing that's mechanically different for hard mode on boss eye is the portal itself. But it makes things so different that it just feels like an entirely different fight. Everything else is the same. The abominations, the flame behemoths, the little arrow shooters. It's all the same.
Yeah, because I was looking at logs and then I saw some of the highest damage dealers using Azure Blight. I was like, should I put that on?
Yeah, not for our group. Because groups that are more experienced will burst damage boss eye so much that we'll get 3, sometimes more abominations at a time. And for that, Azure Blight is great. But in our group, since it's a prog group, we're intentionally doing slower to be safer. So we're not going to have enough targets for Azure Blade to make sense.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it hits higher off of 5 or more.
Yeah.
Like, you will hear that it's not good and it's nerfed, but 1, they fixed the nerfed after they first nerfed it, and 2, I tested it with the first nerf that was really bad on some skeleton dummies and hit close to 500k.
Yep.
So it's always good for a lot of targets.
You talking about Azure Blight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
right now it's good when it's 5 or more.
Oh, I didn't know they nerfed it.
Yeah.
It was
Sinclair's,
changed
you
more
should be
than
on
nerfed,
tank.
But yeah.
Oh, I see. How you doing, Metal?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm good, man. We just did a Rock Road hard mode, and it was a lot of fun.
It's
Oh,
a tough. It's a tough one.
Yeah, I liked it. The first time I did it, we couldn't even get fast past first portal on Bosse, so that was a big deal for me.
Dale, have you accepted me?
I'm in.
Why do I only see one healer? Oh, that is
I'm
I
the
need
healer.
an invite
Dale.
still.
Oh, Metal. I'm missing Metal. And who else? Missing? I have 2 tanks. I have 2 healers. Good start. Seasonal curse. Or dragon. Nice. Yeah, it's a bot thing. Yeah, I thought I banned him. There we go. Yeah, it's a bot thing. All right, 1 second. Jesus. There we go. Okay, port in if you're not already in. Loosely trying to find a DPS fill, but we can manage with 11 if we need to.
Is Golden Blanks not responding?
I'm in here.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's
So
here.
I don't see him in the group.
Oh,
Oh, there
yeah.
he is in the group. I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Dude, that rock roll got
missing a
me.
different DPS. Got you all messed up, huh?
Yeah.
Boss Eye is one of the hardest fights in the game, but is also one of my favorite fights in the game.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I heard
Not
Rock
TTT.
Grove on hard mode is pretty nuts.
It is. Yeah. Oaks is a step up. Boss Eye is like a completely different experience. Salvaca is not mechanically any different, just much harder than regular vet. I have 2 Rock Grove groups now, though, so I'll make it a fun like challenge to see who gets past Boss Eye first.
Nice.
Dude, every time I saw you asking for like a Zenkosh or something for that Friday group, I'm so tempted. But like, I would have to leave because I leave the house as soon as you guys finish that, so I wouldn't want to just like get in there and then have to take off.
Oh,
want to
yeah.
give myself time to get ready, you know.
It is an early time. Yeah, this is not TTT. This is a very early trials group.
BRG. I thought I was supposed to have a spot, or no?
Say
I
again?
messaged you about it. I thought I was supposed to have a spot in that, in one of the groups.
I don't recall that.
I did message you about it, and you said yeah.
You did message me about that. I must have missed something. Sorry about that.
It's all cool.
Okay, but we are gonna get going. I don't see any bites for the fill. We'll just get it going.
We'll just button mash harder.
Yeah, as far as who's not here, like I can't chase people down right now. I'll talk to them individually. All right, so we are gonna get in here right now. Go ahead. Going all the way up to the mushrooms. Just follow Crown if you're not really sure where, but we did do this last week. Oop, there we go. All right, all the way up top here, just past the dead robot. And we'll use St. Clair's horn. And everybody needs to be behind these mushrooms so that we line of sight all the ads. They'll group up nice and neat for us. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. This is not a TTT or even a hard mode. This is a like we call it Trials 150. It's in TGC where it's a group that is overall very new to vet trials in general. So we're doing all sorts of stuff, like everything from like basic trials etiquette to actually going through a couple of vet trials, and this is our second one. Okay, behind the mushrooms again. Second wave is spawning. We'll get Mark's Colossus. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get, so we can come out here. All right, moving on. Same thing, we're gonna keep going to the mushroom up here. Get everything all excited. My Colossus. Let's do Dale's Horn. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and get these two that are just standing literally as far away as they can. And these three behind us. No ults here. We're going to save them for chickens. Okay, hopefully we will be able to get past this fairly quick. We have cleared it before. We do have a bunch of fills today, so I'm just gonna cover things quick once I get my shit together. There we go. Okay, so we are doing the quote-unquote legit / slow strategy, since this is a learning group and not like a speed strat prog. So Mark, you've done this with us before. We're doing the exact same thing that we did last time you were here.
Okay.
DPS, we are doing the dance. So follow Crown. We have, I believe it's Dale on off tank. Am I remembering that right?
No, it's the other way around. I'm the Rojo.
Got it. Okay, so Metal, you are going to be staying with Mark and healing and purging just the two of you. Oh, do you have purge, by the way?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have it. I forgot it's push to talk. Yeah, I put it on.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, wherever Mark goes, you go. You're focusing just the two of you for healing and purging. And then at one point we will have tanks swap the bosses. You're not going to swap positions. You're literally just going to take the opposite boss. And then DPS focus ults on the ads. If you get a boss and cleave with ults, that's great, but focus on the ads. We want to nuke them as fast as possible. Any questions? All right, let's give it a rip.
3, 2, 1.
We win. There we go. Okay, my Colossus. Dale Horn. Going northeast. Over here. North and northeast. Let's try to get them together. Nice. Separate. Oh, this one didn't bust. There it goes. DPS and Rojo. Remember, we gotta stay on Crown. Let's get these reses quick.
I need an add-on that tells me when I'm poisoned.
All right, let's wipe. Try again. DPS overall rule of thumb with trials, since this is a training core for that sort of thing. You always want to stay with either the person who has crown, because we usually pass that to someone who is going to be at the place where you have to be, or a specific person whenever that is designated. In this case, it's me. You always want to be where I am as a DPS, and then that's going to include the Rojo healer. And then tanks and metal, you are doing your own separate tasks. All right, let's try again.
Wait, if I could just get 1 minute, let me just move some stuff around. Sorry.
Sure.
Is there? How do I know when me or Mark need purge? Is there a sign?
Are you using an add-on like VHOF Helper or like Crutch Alerts or anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay, then there should be a notification. Oh, what does it say? I don't really use these add-ons, so I'm forgetting what they say. But there should be some notification telling you that like there's a poison or that you need to purge.
Okay.
I'm using Purge Tracker, which shows exactly who's got it.
There you go.
Okay.
Or
That's
if
a separate ad.
if you're
That's a
not using
separate add-on.
add-ons or don't want to, then the tell is that they'll have like a green, like cloudy poison effect on them.
Okay, like in Rock Grove.
Yes, very much like that. It's more subtle, but it is like that. Yeah.
I'll have to download that add-on Dell's talking about later. Because that sounds helpful. But yeah, I can look for a green cloud. That's easy. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Good to go, by the way.
Okay, let's do it.
3, 2, now.
Mark, you can colo on our side. Okay, we're going southeast. Mark, you can stay put. Okay, separate. And we're going northwest.
And down.
Okay, DPS on crown unless you're getting that res. DPS, look left, kill all those little ads real quick. There we go. Now finish this one. Separating bosses, going to the northeast side. Quick reses. Getting this guy on crown tanks. Gotta go a little farther. Tanks, it's not broken yet. You gotta move a little bit. There it is. Now separate and then go southeast. Res is quick, especially healer. Metal, if you could throw one heal over time on this pile of bodies, that would be a huge help.
There are a whole lot of people who have poison.
Yep. Okay, all right, let's wipe. So tanks, you're always looking at the ad that we are currently trying to break the shield of. If the shield's not broken, then you need to move more. It's not like if you hold it for a certain amount of time to take it to break. It's an immediate break. But then you also need to separate as soon as that shield's broken, because the longer they stay arced together, the more danger we have of getting them enraged.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I see it's broken, I can just separate. I don't need to wait for your call out.
Exactly.
Is that all right?
Yeah. And if the shield is hard to see, like we're doing more damage than what is usual for like when new groups were doing this when it first released. So like as soon as you see the health bar starting to go down, you know the shield's broken. Okay, let's go again.
3, 2, now.
Cool. Try not to let all that junk hit you guys. Mark, you can colo on this side. We're going west, right here. Other side, St. Clair's, right where we were. Never mind, it's broken. We can go to southeast where Mark is. Dale Horn, please. Separate. And then going to south. A little farther. Separate. Let's get res here, and then tanks are going to northeast. Excellent. Separate. DPS on crown. We're going southeast now. And Mark, let's get east and southeast together here. My colo on these. Separate. All right, DPS scooch this way to get res. Oh, resurrection's happening. We're going west. Mark, you're coming to this side. Ooh, try to get this res. Separate
Broken?
tanks.
No, not yet.
It's broken.
Okay.
Tanks
Sorry,
swap.
hard to see.
Swap bosses. DPS work on the little guys.
I'm pinned.
Get that res. Tanks come to
Okay.
east, northeast. And bosses should have swapped.
Yeah, I was pinned when I was trying to swap. I got him now.
Got it. Okay, we're doing this guy on crown. And then separate. Working on northwest now. On crown. Let's get these two together. Ooh, where's that res? Let's get north and northeast together, tanks. You need to separate them first, though. They're going to enrage.
Sorry, 1 second. A lot going on. I can't see, get my position.
Mark, you can position
I see
on
you.
crown. Yeah, I'm at your spot right now.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Trying to stay alive.
Yep, this is a tough one. Res is fast. Healers always want to put one heal over time on dead bodies
down.
so that we're getting heals while we're resing. No more damage. We need to be getting reses.
Healer down.
Ooh, this is messy. Resurrection pending. All right, that's a wipe. We got close. Now, DPS, always remember, we are always putting DPS on the ad or two ads sometimes that we want the shield to be broken, which still benefits us. We're pulling, by the way. It still benefits us to start doing damage before the shield is broken, just to be in a good habit and to have big damage on them as soon as that shield is broken as well. Bosses are loose. There we go. All right. Going to southeast. Dale Horn. Separate. And going southwest.
Pinned.
Metal, you have to interrupt boss when that happens. There we go.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Separate. Let's get metals res. And then we're going east and northeast together.
Healer down.
So everybody should be up here unless you're getting a res on crown.
Where's your crown?
This is a wipe. We can look at something real quick. Wrong one. No data available. Figures. Oh, seasonal DC'd.
Yeah.
Are you still in Discord though?
Getting worse and worse.
Yep. Let it wipe
You
us,
gotta pay
guys.
Comcast.
Let it wipe us. We don't want to be standing over there. We'll pull if we stand over there, guys. We got to start at the entrance. All right, seasonal's in. We can pull them in.
Three, two, one.
Dale, you can horn as soon as you get it. Okay, we're going south. Nice. Separate and then go northeast. Separate and then go west. A little more. There we go. Separate. Excellent. Northeast. Little more. There we go. Separate. We got that res. We need heals over here and we need reses over here. Tanks, you're going east. It's broken. You can separate. Everybody should be on crown except tanks. All right, southwest tanks. Here we go, right on crown. I'll get that res. Oh, Gerardo's got it.
Got it.
Separate. And south. Remember to get these interrupts whenever you're near these guys too, and they're charging up their attack. Separate. Let's go southeast. Mark, you can colo these guys. Including your boss. Yeah, nice. Separate and go west, northwest together. These two guys. Let's get Dale's horn. They're not close enough, tanks. That one's broken. Let's get this one. Separate. East and south, sorry, west and southwest together. These two on crown. Beautiful. DPS, get this one. We will not need to tank swap, so don't worry about that. Let's get this southwest one. Mark, you can call as soon as you get it. Okay, last one going east on crown. East and southeast together.
And
quick res. Let's get these last two, and then we're killing the bosses. So stay put wherever you are. After we kill the 2 ads. That's 1, 2. Let's get these reses. Tanks stay put. We're on Mark's boss, killing it. Dale, let's get your horn. Now go to the other boss and kill it. Stay as a group so we get big heals. Mark, you can colo if you get it before this is over. Beautiful. Much better. Great work, everybody. All right, back up to entrance. Gotta figure this out now with so many fills.
A surge in the rift. On your guard.
Where are we? Okay.
The automata are reacting to it.
Okay, Gerardo, do you know Portal for this boss?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. It's Gerardo, not Dragon. I need another volunteer DPS for Portal.
I can do Portal.
Sweet. You will
I'm on
be.
East Portal.
Yes, I'm on South. Kelpie's on East. Gerardo, you'll be on West, and then whoever just volunteered, you'll be on North.
So
And
entrance, right?
North is the farthest away from us. South is entrance. So I'm jumping up and down on South right now. Okay, everybody who's doing Portal, does any of you not know what to do? Okay, we're starting on South and rotating clockwise, all of us doing it together. Everybody else, you're just parsing the boss, and remember we are bringing the steamers into cleave with the boss, and the spinners, if they come up and immediately start spinning, off tank is just going to kite them around until they die. So Mark, that's you. Both of those, and then DPS and heals. Remember when the boss disappears and splits into its 4 ghosts, everybody comes over here to the entrance until the last one is done. Any questions?
Do I follow Mark around again, or are we gonna be together?
Good question. We're all going to be together. Mark will sometimes be kiting around, but he should be good without a dedicated healer.
Okay.
Still want to throw some heals on him, but you shouldn't have to straight up follow him around.
Okay.
Anything else? All right, let's see if we can get past this. Oh, I gotta do my
This
own.
trash right here, do we stack it?
Yeah, just as best you can. It's a little hectic sometimes, so it's all good. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, on tanks. Very nice. This pull is kind of obnoxious. It's very difficult to actually get everything stacked up.
It's like my kids.
Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There. Something's coming through. Another fabricant.
All right, DPS, you can use your ults as you have them. There's no reason to be conservative. I will still be calling horns and colossuses. We'll use mine right away. That's a steamer. You can bring it into cleave.
Yeah, he's loose right now.
There we go. Beautiful. To the entrance. Nice. Excellent job, St. Clair's. All right, Portal team, go ahead.
A few of you should get up here and deal with this.
So you're joining South, so you're coming to Crown. We're all starting together.
I'll see you momentarily.
Rotating. 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 It's our last one. Okay, back to your original spots. Buttons in 3, 2, 1 now. Excellent. Fast on the reses, guys. Mike Colo, Dale Horn. DPS, look at that conduit in the corner. DPS it from range, don't leave group. Excellent. On entrance. Beautiful. Back to boss. That's a steamer. We can leave it right there and cleave. And remember to stay grouped. That steam does a heal debuff on us, so we need to be together. Conduit on the right. Don't let the spinner hit you.
Bank down.
Whoa. Let's get these reses quick. Good recovery. All right, portal team, go. Should only have to do this one more time.
Oh, somebody go for
Leave that horse down again. What the hell?
There's only 2 of us up here.
Someone took my ball.
Go to a different one then.
Nah, I'm dead.
Ah.
I came up and I fell right back through the hole. It didn't close.
Oh no.
All right, this is going to be a wipe, unfortunately. It's going very smooth until that. Clearly very doable. Let's just wipe it up quick and get her done.
Three, two, one.
All right, Mark Colo. Steamer in group. Everybody go left. That AoE is going to stick around for a while. To entrance. All right. Portal team, go.
Powering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Sorry, I took you, boss.
Rotate. Rotate. And rotate. Oh no. Everybody to your original spots. Buttons in 3, 2, 1 now. Excellent. Okay, Michael O'Dale Horn. Let's get that conduit on our left. Get out of that AoE. Do we have the res? Yes. Kill the steamer and then go to entrance. As soon as it's done, Mark will get your colo. All right, here we are. What the? Oh. Focus the conduit. Okay, back to reses and boss. Portal team go. And we're rotating. Rotating. Rotating.
Oh shit.
Oh, come back up as quick as you can to your original spots.
Off tank down.
Run fast. Buttons in 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. Oh my god, 3, 2, 1 now.
No!
I did not advance the last few seconds.
It's a wipe.
Oh man, I'm sorry, that's on me.
You fucking fell through the hole, didn't you?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit. All right, we've got this, guys.
Jesus.
Magic.
Yes.
I have a question. Is there like a debuff on heal on the tanks? There was a period where I couldn't self heal at all.
Yes, so the steamers, their attack does put a heal debuff on anybody it touches. But we're keeping them in group on purpose because we know we can kill them very quickly, and our healing should be strong enough to outdo that debuff. So that's good for healers to know, though. We got to make sure that we're getting, I know it's a little chaotic, but we need to make sure that we are getting tanks in your heals overall. Anything else?
Oh, good.
All right, let's get it.
3, 2, now.
We'll do my Colossus and Dale's Horn. Okay, stay out of the AoE. Off to the entrance. And go back now. Portal team, go.
A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Rotate. Rotate. And rotate.
Tank down.
Okay, everybody to your original spots. Buttons in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, let's focus tank and heal reses. Well, we gotta get these conduits. 2 of them. Nice. All right, salvageable. Quick reses and then big DPS. Focus on the add in the middle of the room while this is happening. Metal, let's get your horn. All right, good recovery. Let's reposition and finish it out. Conduit on the right. Mark, you can colo. Portal team, go. Rotate. Rotate. And rotate. Back to your original spots. Buttons in 3, 2, 1, now. There we go. Quick reses and let's finish this fight. Oh, we need that conduit down too. This is very recoverable. Just group up. Kill the ads as quick as possible. Lead the spinner out of group, and we're gonna go get this boss. Mark's Colossus. Dale's horn.
I almost have it, but that fabricant is still resonating with the rift.
No portal. We're gonna nuke the boss and finish this. Oh no! Res quick, res quick. Shoot.
What just blew us up?
What's that?
What blew us up?
Undo it.
I'll explain if we finish or wipe, whichever happens. Nuke the boss, nuke the boss.
Bank down.
Big damage. Don't worry about reses. Okay, nice.
Oh
Ooh,
my!
that was close. So, St. Clair's, you did so well on the first two. So what nuked us was when the when the boss splits up, it does a pulse attack at the tank, and if they block it, then everyone behind the tank is safe. But if the tank misses, then it's a shockwave that hits all of us. So it was the only one that St. Clair's missed. But great job overall, everybody. Yeah, that is okay. It happens. We did not. We are officially farther than we were last time. Great work, everybody.
I thought the mini game was to bash the image, but is it just like block?
No, so it's just blocking. What I taught you was to bash in that direction because it turns you the right way.
Ah, okay.
But it truly is just blocking it. Whoa! All right, everybody in this center hexagon, or octagon. Everybody in the center. Kill this little spider dude. Okay, now run with crown. Tanks taunt a couple things, but you don't have to taunt everything. Run with crown. We're just gonna go to a sort of checkpoint and then DPS everything together. If anybody falls behind, we do want to res them, but try to stay grouped up. You can dodge roll through the blades as you're passing through them. They won't hurt you. All right, we're stopping right here on Crown. No ultimates. Save your ultimates for the mini boss we're about to do. And just let all the spiders come to us. Okay, so here's the deal. St. Clair's, when we're done, is going to go taunt the spider that's sitting on the wall at the end of this hallway. All of us... Oh, we have a couple more small guys to kill here. Okay, the rest of us are going to be right here. Okay, you'll see this button right here. It causes an arc to happen between these pylons. This is what breaks the shield of the spider, and that's what allows us to DPS it. So we're all gonna hang out here. I'm gonna count it down, and as soon as I say, you know, damage in 3, 2, 1, let her rip. We have a few seconds to damage it before it stands up again. Son of a bitch! Kill these two guys. I hit the button. I forgot that spawns these guys. Okay, when the spider is about to stand up again, I will tell Mark to peel off. Mark's gonna go behind us, and over here, there'll be a couple of those ads that we just killed. All of us need to follow him. Make sure we're not in front of Mark. We're gonna take those two ads all the way to this next pylon that you see me at right now. Then we shock the spider again, DPS it again, just rinse and repeat. It's pretty simple. Okay, any questions? Alrighty. Oh, I need to get to my boss setup. Mark, we will use your Colossus on the first pylon and St. Clair's horn. All right, go ahead, St. Clair's.
Bring the spider.
Yeah, it's very slow. Oh, it's not moving at all.
He's not moving yet.
There we go. All right, you can start putting your dots on the ground. It's going to be right here on Crown. Damage now in 3, 2, 1.
My colo.
Okay, Mark, you can peel off. Gonna get those ants in a second. Everybody's moving now. And Mark, you can keep the ads right next to the next button. So right here. Big damage on these ads, and boss in 3, 2, 1, now. Can we get it to 33? Mark, you can peel off. Not quite. All right. It gets faster every time we shock it, so make sure the spider doesn't get close to you. And right here is perfect. Big damage on the small guys. Damage on boss in 3, 2, 1. Colo, Dale's horn.
Oh, no.
Get reses now. Gotta be very quick about it. All right, we're moving. Spider's gonna be fast. No, not able to get reses at this point. Focus these ads hard. St. Clair's, you can horn. Damage on boss now. Get the ads in cleave, but focus the boss. Mark, peel off. Everybody's moving.
Take down.
All right, damage in 3, 2, 1. Try to kill boss. Mark, Colossus, metal horn. Ooh, just barely got it. Nice. Good job.
Couldn't last one more second.
All right. We are going to... Let's finish all the trash. We only have a little bit more to the next actual boss. Oh, wait. Did we get past this last time? I forget. Did we get to the triplets?
Got to the welcome committee again.
Oh, we did. Okay. I thought we hadn't. My mistake.
We killed the welcoming committee.
Nice. All right, there's a heavy sack and a chest here. Actually, I don't think we killed them.
I don't.
I recall you saying that all we had left to do was the final boss that wasn't too hard, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. I'm just having a hard time remembering. Maybe we did do it.
It just seems so unlikely.
All right, we're staying right in this octagon to kill these guys.
It should not have rolled dice.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic the final boss in this trial is pretty much objectively the easiest.
Oh yeah, as long as you get the mechanics down, I remember.
Yep. All right, let's keep going. Oh no, stuck the two blades. All right, Alcolo here. Let's do Dale's horn. Okay. I hate these electric fields. Sinclair's, we can use your horn for this. Going to the mini committee. We use Mark's Colossus here. Killing the big guy, and then we're going all the way to the door. All right, everybody to the door, including tanks. And shove yourself into the exact corner that I am in. We're gonna line of sight all these ads together so they're in a nice group for us. Do not peek yet. Shove yourself in the corner. Healer's gotta heal. Hold block, everybody. Okay, now we pop out. All right, excellent. We are at the committee. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes myself.
I've had my fill of working through garbage while this lackwit drones on.
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Processing yard contamination critical. Disassembly status suspended. Mass reactivation initiated. Fascinating. Look, the scrap heaps.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's stack on crown if you're ready. Or actually, stack in your stacks if you're ready. And if you don't know where to stack, that's okay. Stack on a crown. Golden, it looks like you'll be left side. Sorry, right side. I gotta split up the necros here, so I should not be on the same side as Mark. It looks like everybody's where they should be. Okay, so for those people filling in, I'll just talk through this, and I believe we just barely got through it last week, so reminders for everyone else. Here we go. We are basically right where we're standing right now is where we're going to parse our individual bosses. Tanks will bring them to us up here. DPS, I will be calling out... Oh, seasonal DC again. I will be calling out when you need to go off of your boss and into the middle boss. The purpose of that is to cleave the adds that are walking toward it, and then obviously some damage on that boss. But the big focus is the adds. If any add makes it to the electric field around the center boss, they become basically a metal blast bones where they just run at people and explode. So we have to kill those before they make it there. Each boss individually, when they reach certain health checkpoints, they become immune to all damage. So we need to get all three of them basically evenly to the point where they shield, and then the tanks bring them together in the middle. They'll shock each other and get stunned, and then we pull them back apart and rinse and repeat. It is fairly simple in that regard. It's a little bit of a tank fight because you guys do have to swap when you start getting those debuffs. Do you guys have any questions about that?
I don't think so.
Okay. And then last thing also for tanks, just make sure that you're keeping bosses separated enough that they're not arcing each other, because if they stay arced too long, just like the first boss, they become enraged. And that's very difficult to live through their stuff. All right, any questions from anyone?
When do you want our ult?
Sorry? When your ults?
When do you want our ultimates? Yeah, sorry. I was getting...
You can use them just as you get them. We're doing a slow, safe strategy, so it's not like we're going to be able to super burn them. I am still calling the Horns and Colossuses, but DPS, you can just use your ults when you have them.
Okay.
Anything else? Okay. Let's see what we can do on you, Sinclairs. Mark, on your side, you can use your Colossus as soon as you have it. Like for the whole fight. Let's get Metal's Horn. Right side, go to middle. And you're gonna stay there.
Swap.
Left side, go to middle. Focus on the adds. Boss can get in cleave, of course. Ooh, left side boss is loose.
Left side boss is loose. Do I need to bring him in?
Not yours. No, the other one was loose.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Ooh, separate them as best you can.
I'm down.
Try to
Sorry,
get quick reses. Just... That's all right. Okay, quick wipe.
143,000 damage. All right.
Yeah, I actually brought him in when you said the left side boss was loose.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess I'm right side. It depends on what side you're talking about, right?
Right, yeah. You're on the right side.
Okay. Yeah, you were in front of me, so I was thinking you're left.
Easy confusion to have. It's all good.
I'm right.
Quick check on gear and weapons, everybody. I don't know if you go back-to-back stuff like me, but I'm starting to run low. Okay, anybody not ready? All right, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Sinclair's will get your horn right away.
Sorry. Dale flew his
That's all
horn.
right.
I was trying to purge. Which I'll do again. Oh, idiot.
Okay, right side DPS go to middle. Left side DPS go to middle.
Don't bring the bosses in yet.
Yep, just the DPS. Separate. This guy doing his channel thing. Metal, your horn.
Swap.
Tank down.
Metal, when the DPS move, you're staying with your tank. Just put some heal over time on the DPS group.
Okay.
And we should be all right. Let's get these tank reses. This is recoverable. Let's just wipe. Swipe and start over. Yeah, so yes, both healers stay with your tanks even when DPS are moving. We just need you to put like one heal over time on the DPS group and we should be okay.
I'm a little bit confused. Do we swap turn or do we swap turn and the tank position?
The tanks will switch sides.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so that was my mistake.
Ah, okay. Yep. Good to clarify then. Yeah, it's very difficult to get the bosses to cooperate with this fight, so it's easier to just have the tanks swap sides.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else?
So then I'm not going to just be right side.
Yes.
I guess I got to be aware. Okay. So.
Luckily for you, the only time you have to move to middle is when I say everybody middle, including tanks.
Okay.
It's only the DPS that have to kind of go back and forth.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's do it again.
3, 2, 1.
We'll do St. Clair's horn. And Dale's horn. Right side DPS go to the middle.
Swap.
Left side DPS go to the middle. Really focus these ads. Big DPS on the middle guy now.
Swap.
Tanks come to middle.
Tank down.
Whoops. Get them to stun. Okay, tanks, as soon as you're up, you're going to separate them again. And DPS are going back to your sides. Good recovery.
Swap.
Metal, your horn. Gotta separate the bosses more. Both sides DPS go to middle. If you see an ad running at you, just try to dodge roll away. Okay, back to your sides.
Swap.
Tank down.
Both sides DPS go to middle. Ooh, gotta separate tanks.
Swap.
DPS go back to your sides.
Yeah, tank down again.
Quick
I don't
reses.
know what's killing me.
It's probably the enraged. Both sides DPS go to middle and stay there. Tank swap. Least favorite trials in the game. All right, they're shocked, so go back to your sides. Rinse and repeat. We've seen everything there is to see. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this trial, but this is a very beginner to vet trials group. Teaching them. Oh, both sides DPS to the middle. So this felt like a good trial for, you know, very early veteran group to learn. Okay, back to our sides. Also, how's it going, Bubs? Hope you're doing well. Right side go to middle, left side go to middle with tanks. Everybody to the middle.
Swap.
Stunned, go back to your sides. DPS stay mid to get ads.
Tank down.
Ooh, we need quick reses. It's good.
Enter down as well.
I've been doing okay. Getting by. Doing groups like this is kind of my bread and butter. Oh. Do that guy in the back to separate.
Swap.
Tank swap. DPS staying on ads, and we're gonna kill the middle boss.
Healer down.
Try to kill middle boss and then get reses. This will make this easier. All right. Reses and then kill your individual sides. Jesus Christ. I hate the ending of this.
Swap.
These guys are going to keep spawning, so we need to kill quick and get reses quick.
Can I use barrier?
Yes, it's a good idea.
That was 3.
Kill reactor, he's so close. Okay, yeah, quick reses, and then we can just kill in one more. Everybody's getting bounced around. This is almost funny.
Yeah, what is this popcorn thing's going on? Is that a?
This is part of the execute. Yeah, when they're under 20%, it just keeps happening until we win or die. You just got to stay away from the edges. In fact, bring that last boss to the middle.
So, Jesus.
Yeah, it's really obnoxious.
When you do the fast burn strat, you don't even notice it.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, if you're alive, get one res and then parse.
I can't get
Swap
res.
con.
Black horn.
Why can't I res? Here we go. You know what? Fuck it. If you're alive, we're just killing. Am I the only one alive? It's me and 2 tanks.
You and 2 tanks.
Ah, shit. Whoever doesn't have taunt, try to get 1 res.
Go tanks, parse.
And you just have to
Yeah, you
basically
got it.
dodge roll away from them because they explode right where they spawn. So at least they don't run around.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, 1 more percent.
Jesus.
Go tanks, go! Biggest DPS.
400k left. Mark, try to get 1 res.
Okay, go ahead and try to get a res. All right.
Yeah, until you got to swap. So now you got to swap. So Sinclair's get a res. Mark, you got to get taunt.
I don't know if a res is gonna be possible.
Oh,
No.
it's just bouncing around.
Well, he'll die of old age soon enough.
Polo. Come on.
Hey.
Get the synergy in the fire.
I
Yeah,
don't
do
have
it.
inner fire. Sorry.
I have.
No, he'll have the synergy because Sinclair's uses inner fire.
I'm
Oh
down.
no.
You got this, man. Come on.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
I think this is. I think you're gonna do it.
Oh, he's getting the debuffs
he's
now.
got
It's an auto kill in like three seconds.
Oh no, 300,000.
Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, when we
That hurt.
A, very good pull. I think we get it here. B, when we get to that last bit, I'll call it out when it happens. So we just have to kill the middle guy fast, and then we kill the side guys as fast as we can because that popcorn thing just does not stop. But otherwise, good pull. All right, everybody's out of ghost. Let's get it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, right side DPS go to middle.
Swap.
Left side DPS go to middle.
Damaging the others should cause a similar reaction.
Yeah, I get you. Sinclair's horn. And everybody to middle with tanks.
Swap.
Whoa!
Down.
Quick reses. Tanks, as soon as you're up, you're separating again.
Weird, so I could get to.
That tank legend would have been cool. Everybody's on their sides now. After getting reses, of course.
Swap.
Both sides DPS to middle. Okay, back to your sides. Oop. Dale horn.
Like,
both sides DPS to middle. Okay, back to your sides.
What?
Left side, DPS go to middle. Right side, DPS, everybody to middle, including tanks. Now we need this one here. I hate it when he does this and it's not interruptible. There we go. They're shocked. Tanks can separate.
They're very separated right now.
All right, DPS to the middle with ads. Ooh, this is a tank swap.
Sorry.
Separate more, separate more. DPS, you can be on your sides now. Sorry, no, ads in the middle. Left side is still too close to the middle. If a boss is chasing you, just dodge roll away until your tank is back. Nope, still on our sides. Couple of ads to kill.
Either now.
Yeah, now we got popcorn. This is a problem. We can't have tanks dying. Need healer reses fast. Tank's got to swap.
Tank down.
Yeah, I'm just.
Is this salvageable? Let's find out. Nope. Wipe it.
I need a repair after we wipe.
So is it possible to do the swap in a way that those bosses don't like move so far? Because what I'm seeing is because we're switching sides, the bosses will follow us, and then they'll get into their mechanic and they're enraged until they get out of their mechanic, and the taunt, we can pull them back across.
Right. There isn't really a very good way to do that consistently. You just gotta do your best to get taunt quickly, get over there quickly. The best advice I can give you is to have anything in your arsenal that gives you movement speed to minimize how much the bosses move when you change taunt. So if you have like celerity, red CP, if you have swift on jewelry, anything like that.
Yeah.
There is at least one skill in the game. I forget. I'm completely blanking on it, but I know there's
maneuver.
Maybe I don't know. It like
I could give it to
sends you to the other spot. Like Sorks have their teleport.
I know I've got rapids on, and I've got one swift jewelry, so it's not. Maybe that's the thing is I'm moving too fast, and he's getting too far over to the other side. Sometimes, if we don't have the swap coordinated and the taunt synchronized like just perfectly, one gets over and got to pull them all the way back across, and I guess we just have to figure that out.
Yep, it's a little tricky that way.
Okay.
But yeah, I am going to reiterate, healers, like, again, we just need, like, your healing springs, throw them on the group when DPS moves to middle, but then everything else you can focus on your tanks so that they don't run low on resources. They can handle a little extra beating if they get enrage. Enrage doesn't need to mean death.
There's something that has killed me like 3 times. I'm taking like 8k overheating, 8k overheating, 8k overheating, and then like 90k of something that's fire related. I don't remember
Same
what it was
here.
called.
Ah, yes, that is what needs to be purged. I forgot to say to metal, we do need purge on you for this fight. And then every time, for both healers, every time you see the fire tornadoes fly across the room, use purge twice, and then you're good.
Why twice?
Because each time you use it, it only hits 3 people. So if both of you do it twice.
If I've got a purge tracker up and there's nobody who needs it, I don't need to hit it again.
Oh, then yes, if you're using a tracker that says so. I just say twice as a safe bet, because if each of you hits 3 twice, that's all 12 of us.
Yeah, nope, got it.
I already give extended ritual, and I do use purge when it's needed, but it does take 6,000 mag.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
tough.
I just spam it like crazy, I'm gonna run out.
No, you don't have to spam it like crazy. You just have to use it twice. And only when you see the fire tornadoes happen, and then you don't have to use it until the fire tornadoes happen again. Okay, anything else?
Nope.
All right, we're very close. Let's see if we can nail it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, nothing is real. Jesus Christ, this bug. Whoa, what's going on with that guy?
I don't know. He doesn't like me.
All right, Sinclair's horn.
I think it's because I told him I was purging.
Left side DPS to mid.
Well,
They're reviving fabricants. Highly unstable. Deal with them quickly.
Right side DPS to mid. Dale horn.
well,
Tank down.
Let's get these reses fast.
Oh, crap.
Ah, let's just wipe it quick. The other trick to tanks, if they do get enraged, and you can see it with like when they have this electric effect around them, you just need to dodge roll the heavies. Everything else you
Yeah, no,
should
that
be
was
able
the fire thing again.
Oh, it was okay.
No, yeah, I've been dodge rolling it, but yeah.
It's not showing that you're infected with it.
I don't remember what the I don't remember what the death recap said.
Meltdown, probably.
Let's see.
But I had no stam to roll the fire coming from his sword, and it hit me, and I was running to the other side to tank swapping, and I died halfway across.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Bar, running, scythe, spirit, and vigor. Yeah, you should be good with the self-healing. Mark, are you aware that vigor, like the timer on it, is for the buff, but the healing only lasts 5 seconds?
Yeah, the minor resolve. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So your self-healing is good. I don't know, maybe... yeah, I'm not sure what else to suggest. Just overall, doing
Yeah,
your
this is the
best
only
to
second
keep
time
everything
I've
up.
ever done. I've always been in here, and we've just done the fast
Yeah.
fast burn, and that's just having to roll dodge on the swap and taunt and hold it and let the DPS burn. So it's just new to me.
Right. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, just do your best to keep up those self-healing timers and healers. Again, you're dedicated to the tanks. Just one heal over time on the group when we move, but everything is dedicated to the tanks otherwise. All right, let's go again.
3, 2, 1.
Right side DPS to middle.
Swap.
Left side DPS to middle. Remember to nuke the ads super fast. If we don't get any jumping around, it makes this much easier.
Swap.
Tanks after swap come to mid.
Tank down.
Okay, tanks, as soon as you're up, you're separating again. We did get it. DPS are still in mid for ads. And St. Clair's, you're not far enough away. There we go. Tank swap.
Nice.
DPS, you're back on your sides now. DPS to ads again. Metal, your horn.
You mustn't allow them to cooperate.
Oh, my machine is going crazy.
Swap.
Okay, DPS back to sides. St. Clair's horn. DPS to ads.
Swap.
Okay, back to your sides. Tank swap? Or did you already?
Yep.
Swapped. Okay. Dale horn. Okay, both sides to middle, including tanks. As soon as they stun, you can separate tanks. There they go. Quick reses. DPS to middle.
Swap.
Okay, back to your sides.
Swap.
Left side, go to right side. Tanks to middle, and we're gonna kill middle DPS. Shit.
Got all of us.
Gotta try to get res quick. That reactor's animation is so obnoxious. Tanks to middle. Oh, they did stun. Separate. DPS kill middle.
Yeah.
This fucking popcorn mechanic, dude.
I'm trying to be all heroic and it gets me anyway.
Yep. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, wipe. You know what? I'm kind of in a fuck it mood. Let's try the burn and see what we can do. Let's just see how it goes.
Okay.
I was doing what you suggested, and then as soon as popcorn thing happened, we were fucked.
Yep.
We were doing good before that.
We were doing great. And then just like one death turned into 3, turned into 7.
So that popcorn thing, it looks like those robots that were the ones that like were becoming blast bones when they got to the center. They just stand up and then they just explode.
Yes.
Is that the way that works?
Yep. And that's as soon as any one of the bosses gets to 20%. That's when that happens.
Okay. And so there's no order, or it's just random where they stand up. Because I was as soon as I noticed that, I was trying to like move away from them, but the moment I would see them, they would like come out of the ground and then immediately explode. I couldn't even move fast enough to avoid them.
The only thing you can do is dodge roll just as they're exploding, and it's tough to time.
Yeah, I don't have that much stamina.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. If you have an Azure Blade set up, that is great for this fight. Here, do this. I'll do this. All right. Mark and St. Clair's, you're gonna taunt your bosses to the middle, and you want to stack all 3 of them together. They're gonna stay stacked. All you have to do is when it comes time to tank swap, just dodge roll to the opposite side, like you're just gonna cross each other and taunt the other boss, and you're just gonna stay right there. They will get enraged with us doing this, so you just have to make sure to dodge roll their attacks. But assuming we all stay tightly together, you should get good resource regen with all the heals. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. DPS, we're gonna be in one big stack on the middle and just stand there and parse. Just don't get caught in the electric field between the bosses, and don't get caught in the electric field on the floor. We'll just let it rip and see what happens. Any questions? Okay. In order for this to work, St. Clair's, you have to taunt the boss on the right and make him come toward the middle. So you're going to stay here on the left. And this is called cross taunting. You're going to taunt the one on the right so that it walks toward the middle because you're over here. And Mark is going to do the opposite with the other one. So you can actually, you're going to stand like right about here and just go forward enough to taunt that guy and then get everything to the middle. Okay? Any questions? Swap one thing real quick. Let's just see how this goes. All right, on to you, St. Clair's. Oh, there we go. Let's get Mark's Cola right away and St. Clair's Horn. One big stack DPS. The reducer needs a little bit more love. Let's get that res quick.
Hey, we need to swap.
Yep.
Oh shit, tank down.
Ooh. Both tanks down.
What was that? Overwhelming heat.
Why can't I res? All right, that's a wipe. Let's try it again. Just got to get the tank swap right.
No, wrong side.
Almost got to 50% on that. It's promising.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I hate this bug. Mark, you can colo on cooldown. Dale will get your horn right away. DPS, make sure you're hitting all 3 of them as much as possible with all your AoE stuff. The one on the right needs a little more damage. They should stun now.
Swap.
As long as we stay focused on the bosses, we should get adds and cleave.
Tank down.
Fast reses. Okay, so after seeing that twice, I'm going to leave it to a group vote. Put in the group chat in game if you want to do it the original way or the burn way, and we will commit to one until we clear this. Of course, the 2 Phils want to burn.
We can get more pulls that way. That's for sure.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough
Those
votes
fire
for burn.
tornadoes are overcharged times 30 or so, so they hit really, really hard when you do that.
Yeah, we just got to remember to out heal and make sure we're still purging. Let's see. Look at one more thing quick. Oh, wait. Sense. Okay, yeah, we've got setups that make sense for everybody. Just gotta make it happen. All right, Sinclair's on you.
3, 2, 1.
We'll get your horn right away. The reducer, the one on the right, needs a little bit extra damage. There they go. Let's get Metal's horn. Oh, you did.
Something drained like my resources before I died.
think down.
Drained your resources? Did you get caught in the grabby hands AoEs in the ground?
Not sure. I know I got killed by the melting point.
Melting point is the purgeable mechanic. I don't know what the other fire thing is. It might just be the dot. All right, we try again. We got time for a couple more attempts here. Actually, let's do this. Everybody look at my screen. Let's look at logs. We haven't looked at logs together for a while. No, let's show. Screen. Logs. Here we are. Whoops, not that. Son of a gun. Sharing the wrong thing. Let's... Here we go. Okay, so let's look at some setups for this. Let's look at our last committee. Here we go. So we can see the overall damage here. Is anybody not seeing this, by the way?
I can see it.
Okay, so overall damage is over here, and this is not like to call anybody out, but we could see some improvement from a handful. So just to use as an example, I've got Depths and Azure Blight. These are both very good damaging multiple enemies together sets. So if anybody has either or both of these available, it would be very helpful to switch to them for this fight. Since we're doing the burn strat, Azure Blight with the changes that happened recently, if you have at least 3 enemies, then it is worth. And we have exactly 3 minimum for this fight, and we get more when we have adds. So when the adds come in, it's even stronger. Okay. Depths is good because it does this AoE on the ground after a few seconds of being affected on an enemy. And then anything you can use that does area damage. So in my case, I have Siphon, Cloak, Scythe, Blacksbones even does AoE, Orb, Stampede, Carve, Boneyard. Like literally every single one of my skills except one does area damage. So real quick right now, if you're able to, like quickly, if you could swap to Depths and or Azure Blight and swap your skills around so that you have AoE setups as much as, so you're hitting all 3 of the bosses as much as possible. See if you can make those swaps. I'll give it like a minute here. And then stack on crown when you're ready.
So should we pretty much just doing complete AoE, like world bleeds, all that kind of stuff?
Yep. As
Okay.
much as you possibly can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Kenzie, Azure Blight is a great set to have. And this is for everybody, not just Kenzie. Azure Blight is still one of the best, if not the best, gear sets for DPS to have in trash. So like all the ad fights in between bosses. And in fights like this, like I said, if there's at least 3 enemies, Azure Blade is king. So it's just a very good set to have available pretty much everywhere. There are some trials that you can wear Azure Blade for literally the whole trial, including the bosses, just because there's so many ads with them. It's very good to have. Okay, if you're still swapping stuff, last moments, if you don't feel like it's perfect, that's fine. But we only have a few minutes left, so I want to try to get 1, maybe 2 more pulls in. Kenzie, Gerardo, how are we looking?
I'm good. I like being different.
I'm good, I think.
Okay, let's give it a rip.
3, 2, 1.
Metal's Horn. Sinclair's, are we able to get that boss a little closer to the other two? Dale's Horn. After swap Sinclair's Horn. The left and right sides need a little bit more damage. Oop, both tanks down.
Tank down.
Ooh, just before they stunned again. All right, we'll call it here, guys. Let's do that. So here's something that's helpful. If you are someone who is good with using add-ons, like I said before, I'm very limited with add-ons. This is one I highly recommend, either Dressing Room or Wizard's Wardrobe. I will fully admit that I have some biases against Wizard's Wardrobe because it bugs out a lot. But I'm not going to say you're required to have one or the other. I would highly recommend either one because then you can save gear setups between like different setups for different fights. So if you want to see what that looks like, I'll share my screen again. I use Dressing Room. So this is what it looks like. You can have, multiple pages. I'm on like my general parse setup right now, and you can see I have like all my skills set up for different situations. And they include, you hover over the top here, you can see all the gear setups. So I have different gear saved, different skills saved, depending on the situation at the time. In this case, this is I use my trash setup, this one, trash setup with like 1 skill swapped, because like I said, this setup is very good for fights like this with 3 or more enemies anyway. So again, this is called Dressing Room. The other one is called Wizard's Wardrobe. I would highly recommend getting one of those, and then at least, healers. You can quick save your SPC versus your Rojo setups. Tanks, you can quick save your different setups between different trials, different boss fights, etc. DPS, I would at least recommend 1 page with this is my boss setup and this is my trash setup. And then as you go on in your time playing with different groups, different raid leads, learning new trials, your raid leads might give you specific setups to use. You can save those as well. That's going to be it for today. I can stick around for another minute or two if anybody has questions, either about the trial or the add-ons or setups, anything like that. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next week.
Okay.
Hey, bye, guys.
Thank you. And yeah, I have like 2
Was that Metal? You have 2 what?
questions.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so if I put Pure Purge on both bars and XP Grind, will that help get it leveled up faster so it uses less mag?
Yes, it will.
Okay.
And the morph I would recommend is the Efficient Purge.
Efficient Purge?
Yes, because it is less mag.
Awesome.
Sorry, what was your other question?
Oh, Dell, what's the add-on to see when I need to purge someone?
It's called Purge Tracker.
Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. Thank you.
And I also, it works on my screen for the add-on that I run for buffs. I can't remember what it's called, but I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Cool.
Buff the group.
Oh, P.S. Everybody that filled today, thank you. I appreciate especially the last minute help.
Yep.
Thanks for having us.
So, Buff the group's really good for Rojo when you're running that, because it tells you when it actually falls off, and it's the same screen that
Chat,
shows
I'm calling
you
it a night there. Thanks
when
so much for
somebody
hanging
needs
out.
to be purged. So
We'll catch
those are
you
the
later.
two that I use.